Okay, I think everything works now. Alright, I'm back. Alright. So how's everyone in chat doing? You can get our studio mode now. Alright. I think we can switch over to the game now. Oops. Yeah, I'm doing good. I just had lunch. All right, so time to get into Anissa's side story. How's the game audio?
Mic check. Is this volume okay?
I turned down the music a bit. Sound effects can go down, voices can go up. All right, I can hear myself just fine. All right. Let's start this. This takes place after Arc Guardian and Chapter 42. Jesus, alright. So, that's your spoiler warning. Hold on, I need to pause this for a second. Alright. Mustang stares at the bright light beyond the monitor. He closes his eyes slowly, and memories of the past flicker across his mind like a moving film.
Pretty.
I'm off.
Very well. Go on then.
Oh! I think I see what people mean by the spoiler from the art book. Also, Oswald Oswald got the fit, holy shit. Wait. I'm not gonna say anything, but I think this is what the art book spoiled. And I haven't looked at the art book, but I know that one thing that people spoiled, and yeah. Whatever. Yeah, Oswald got the drip.
Oh, right. I'm going to be a little late today. I've got an important meeting, so I'll grab dinner on the way. Just go ahead and eat without me.
You've been out quite a lot lately.
Well, you know how it is. It's crunch time.
So yeah, Frisia is pretty, huh? Interesting. Oh, that's fucked up.
Performance reviews are coming up, and that's when they decide who gets promoted. So, yeah, I've got to pull a few strings. Hey, what's wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, now that I remember, didn't you say you were meeting someone today too?
Yes, I'm meeting a former colleague.
Oh, from Special Ops? Are you going back to being a hellhound?
Damn, so even Frisia knows she's hellhound.
Didn't we agree not to bring that up? It's not exactly the sort of past to joke about.
Just messing with you. But seriously, if anyone tells you to go back, don't. Promise me, okay?
Rest assured, I have no plans to return.
Good. It's peaceful now, so you don't need to do that anymore.
I have a really bad feeling about this event.
Crap, I'm late. I gotta go. See you tonight!
All right. I'll see you this evening. The time of peace. Huh.
Long time no see, Chief.
I'm no longer with Special Operations.
Yeah, 3DS has really cute.
Still, I can't just call you Oswald.
Very well. Just call me whatever's easiest for you.
Wow, it's been ages since you hung up your boots.
Indeed. It has been quite some time.
Then why are you still strapped?
Is that obvious?
Nope, it's perfectly hidden. Only folks in our line of work would notice.
It's a habit. I feel unsettled if it's not there.
I know what you mean. I'm the same. How's everything been with you?
I'm doing well. The work itself is quite rewarding in its own way.
Heard you're the training advisor over at Elysion now. Figures. I can't think of anyone better for the job than you.
So right now I'm wondering who's Mad Dog and if she's ever gonna get mentioned in this event.
They've been treating me very well, though the workload has been easing up a bit lately.
The man sitting across from Oswald gazes out at the cafe window. Outside, members of the NIKKE's Right community. No, NIKKE Rights Committee walk down the street, holding their picket signs high. So this was pre-Goddess Fall, I think.
Yeah, makes
the
sense.
elevator Goddess Fall.
They're slowly replacing us with NIKKEs. After all, the dangerous high-skill stuff isn't for us anymore.
Is this a commentary on AI? Jesus.
Perhaps it's time you gave retirement some thought as well.
We can't really keep going even if we wanted to. After all, Special Ops is exactly the kind of work a NIKKE is built for. Now that folks are retiring left and right, it's probably best to leave while the benefits are still good.
Yes, times are changing quickly. It might be wise to start looking for something you can take on immediately.
Sometimes, I really miss those days we're out on operations together, Chief.
Is that so?
Oswald brings the cup to his lips and takes a sip.
I don't miss it. I like how things are now.
Margot's just chilling.
You've really changed since I last saw you.
Honestly, I would have voted for Oswald for the best NPC. But Anderson's right there, man. I can't. Oswald's a really close second, though. It was either Oswald or Anderson. I had to vote for one of them.
Oh, really?
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Why'd you retire? You were the one who made sealing the Ark possible, and a big promotion was just around the corner. Sure, the Goddess Squad ran off at the last minute and caused a mess, but that wasn't on you.
What do you mean the Goddess Fall ran off to cause a mess? Oh. Yeah, only one in 4Bs. I really wanted to vote for Levi, but nah, I can't. Maybe next year, if they become playable. Trust.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, chat,
No,
what do you guys
that's
vote
quite
for
alright.
best NIKKE?
Anyway, I can't for the life of me figure
I
out
heard
why
it's
you
a
decided
complete
to
war zone
retire.
between the syndicates and Siren fans. And the
I
Libby
honestly
fans.
didn't think I had it in me to take on that kind of work anymore.
Because of Frisia?
So you do know her name.
Everyone in Special Ops knows that name. And I'd bet it's the same even in the central government. I mean, Hellhound Oswald himself, sorry, the Chief of Special Operations, had adopted a little girl? That was a shock to say the least. What made you decide to do that?
I'm afraid I don't know. I really don't.
So, are you happy now?
Michael just wants to be a dad. Oswald reaches for the coffee cup on the table. You know, I really want to go for a coffee right now. I'll make one after this event or after during dinner. Voted for Phantom, voted for Snow White, Heavy Arms. Those are good picks. I voted for Anise because it's funny to see a SR unit get top 10. I voted for Anise 3 times, Neon once, and Brid once. And those two are pretty close to each other. Anise is just 11th. I just really want to see her in number 10. It would be so funny. It's empty, but he lifts it anyway. Bring it close to his lips. Oh, what? Bring it to his lips almost absent-mindedly.
I think I am.
Glad to hear it.
In silence, they watch the city stretch beyond the glass. So meticulously built that you'd never know it's underground and humanity's last refuge. Their eyes drift to the Ark, looming like a silent sentinel. Suddenly, the calm shatters. Outside, a group of NIKKE phobes disrupt the NIKKE Rights Committee march. Shouts and footsteps echo, and a brief scuffle ignites.
Just keeps getting worse. They push the blame for the surface reclamation war on the NIKKEs, turn citizens against each other, and quietly step out of the spotlight.
Yeah, Cindy really just came out swinging. I'm genuinely surprised how Libby got this many votes. I was certain Siren would be at least number 2. I'm genuinely shocked how Libby got more fans than Siren. I'm just watching from the sides. I'm eating my popcorn. Nah, the 2x2 propaganda was too good. I saw Arcana being top 10. Like that event was too good. I was instantly converted to a Arcana fan. And her VA being March 7th, which is one of my favorite characters from HSR. Instant favorite. Yeah, I knew Libby would be top 3, but I didn't expect her to be higher than Siren. Because like okay, NIKKE really shilled Libby with the ASMR and voiced Bond story, which is really shocking because like no other NIKKE had that. So, is it voice Bond story? Yeah, they had a voice Bond story outside of Pyrex's interview. They were really pushing for they shilled Libby more than they shilled Nayuta, which is weird. But yeah, people really like Libby. After her first showing of her first appearance in Nihilister's chapter. Dorothy needs a comeback. Right now she's at her lowest. I'm predicting that they're gonna let Dorothy be at her lowest and then make her comeback. But until then, she's just at the bottom. She's at the bottom and she's grabbing a shovel and digging herself even worse.
The central government hasn't changed one bit. They're
Down
always
with the
looking
central
for a
government.
scapegoat. But I never thought they'd throw the NIKKEs under the bus too. Dragging the goddess of victory down and calling them the reason we lost? Honestly, it makes me sick.
I'd advise against making remarks like that.
Now I get what you meant when you said you couldn't keep doing this. Back then, I honestly believed that no matter how dirty the work, it was necessary to protect humanity. We were getting torn apart, literally, by
Screw
those
the
insane
BTC,
raptures.
screw the central government.
But that's not the case anymore. The surface hasn't been our problem for a long time. It hasn't even been that long since we came down to the Ark, and already things have come to this. All I can do is sit in my room and watch them tear down the very ones we used to look up to, just to save themselves. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Ah, I see. So that's why you asked to meet today.
Yeah, I've been thinking about retirement too. We've never really been the type to do ordinary work, right? That's why I've been curious about what life after retirement looks like for you. I guess I was hoping for a little reassurance. Or maybe just a bit of hope.
What do you think?
You know, I think it's time I retire. Seeing you doing well gives me some peace of mind. That's why I'm done serving a place like this. Up on the surface, I was blinded by grand ideals. But down here, I finally see things clearly.
I see. I
kind of
wish
wish
you
we got a
every
face for
success.
this special ops agent.
Thanks. Really appreciate it.
Once again, they watch the chaos beyond the glass in silence. The minor scuffle escalates, quickly spiraling out of control. The central government intervenes, deploying tear gas. Oh boy. Both NIKKE phobes and NIKKE Rights Committee scatter in panic. Through the crowd scrambling to get away, Oswald catches sight of a very familiar face. Frieza's there.
What's wrong? You don't look so good all of a sudden.
I'm fine.
Okay, seems things have quieted down. Shall we get going?
All right.
It was great seeing you.
Yes. I did enjoy it as well.
Wow, you've really changed a lot.
Bro's just a chill guy now. Oswald sits on the sofa, staring into the darkness. He doesn't close his eyes. The moment he does, he hears the reproachful voices of his heroes. Memories come unbidden, unbidden. Of the times he betrayed the very people he once admired. Ah boy, over his own. He tries to tell himself he had no other choice, but the comfort never lasts. After all, the truth remains unchanged. He had abandoned them on the surface. He had turned his back on his heroes. There was a time when that self-loathing consumed him, when he couldn't escape it. He thought about ending everything dozens of, even hundreds of times. Also, why is Pina there? This was clearly after part 2. My guy did not hallucinate Pina. But every time.
Huh? Hey, what are you doing sitting in the dark?
The lights come on and Oswald winces against the sudden glare.
Are you okay, mister? Did you get into a fight with the person you met today?
Pina is real to me. Hold on. But every single time, he's saved by a girl with no ties to him. Who looks him straight in the eyes and asks if he's alright.
Mister?
Frisia,
Yeah? What's up?
I know you've been working with the NIKKE Rights Committee.
Oh yeah, her hat does says goddess. That's cute.
Don't. Just don't.
Why not, mister?
It's too dangerous.
There's nothing wrong with doing the right thing. How can I just stand by when people say the NIKKEs are the reason we lost the surface reclamation war?
So all that talk about getting promoted wasn't about your job after all.
Yeah. I'm getting promoted to team leader.
So, what's your goal?
I want to make everyone look up to the NIKKEs once more.
admirable, but yeah.
How do you plan on doing that?
I'm not sure. But I can't just stand around doing nothing.
Frisia, the Ark has no need for heroes. There must be none.
Huh. That doesn't sound good for the commander. Oh no.
Otherwise, they'll only be dragged down in the end. What you're doing now isn't just pointless. It's downright dangerous.
I don't see it that way.
My boy commander is gonna get
More
screwed
and more
over.
people are joining us, and one day everyone will see that the NIKKEs aren't a symbol of defeat. They're the goddesses of victory.
So close. So close to saying the full title.
Don't do it.
Oh, come on. You loved the NIKKEs, didn't you? And the Goddess Squad, too.
Not anymore.
Hold on. Got a bot over at Twitch, and you kick it. How do I do this? How do I... Dang. Don't know how to remove bots from Twitch. Is that how it works? Oh, that's cool. Alright. And we're back. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore them next time.
What are you even talking about? You keep them on display, clean the case every day, and always end up smiling whenever you look at them.
My bro's a fucking fanboy.
That lie doesn't make sense at all. So why are you doing this?
There's nothing more painful than seeing someone you've long admired brought down.
Exactly. That's why we're going to stop it.
You can't stop it. The top brass won't allow it.
I know. The central government needs a scapegoat, and I get why they're letting those NIKKE phobes run wild. But are we just supposed to stand by and watch the NIKKEs who risked their lives for us get treated like this?
I wish we could do more. But for now, we can only stand by.
Now that I'm a team leader, I can do so much more. And the committee gets to decide what it wants to take on.
You're looking at having a choice a bit too optimistically, aren't you?
Oh, am I?
I already told you. Don't do that.
I did
doing
not
it
expect
anyway.
Frisia to be the team leader
Frisia.
of the activists.
I'm crashing at a friend's tonight.
Rebellious. Frisia opens the door and walks out. Oswald stares at her, stunned in silence. 3 days later, Oswald watches the news, then bolts from the room. As he runs, his hand slips inside his coat, checking the chest holster, and the handgun is snug. The handgun is snug, exactly where it should be. Yeah, there it is. He arrives at the scene. The authorities try to stop him, but he brushes past them effortlessly. So I assume this is where Frisia gets killed. It's over. The plaza is a wasteland. Shattered furniture and broken equipment lies scattered everywhere. And lifeless bodies are strewn across the ground. Fuck the central government, man. Oswald scans the faces quickly. Lilith watches over him when he finds that she's not among them. He exhales and his phone rings. Oswald heads straight to the hospital. where he finds Frieza lying in her bed, eyes staring blankly at the ceiling. God damn it. This is just the first chapter?
NIKKE-phobic activists disrupted the speech and tried to force their way onto the stage. Your daughter got caught in the scuffle and fell near the edge of the stairs, breaking her neck and severing her nerves.
Jesus. Oh, that's fucked.
She is conscious, but cannot speak or move.
So she's essentially just paralyzed, huh? Oswald listens quietly to the police officer's dry, emotionless explanation. His eyes meet Frieza's, but he can't hold her gaze.
It appears
and
your
looks away.
daughter previously signed a consent form for posthumous NIKKE conversion.
Yeah?
In special cases like this, conversion can be done even while she's still alive.
Oh, okay. I thought you had to be dead for the NIKKEification process.
But the decision rests with the legal guardian.
Is there any chance of recovery?
According to the doctor, there's no chance of recovery.
That's fucked.
They say miraculous recoveries do happen, but outside of that, improvement is impossible. I see you've held a senior position in the central government for quite some time. That gives her a significant advantage during the conversion process. You'd also be able to choose the manufacturer.
That gives a lot of insight to how NIKKEs are created.
If she's not going to be a mass-produced unit, you can even choose which squad she'll be assigned to. How would you like to proceed?
I'll need some time to think this through.
Yeah, no, Shiftup's been like really punching hard. Our Guardian was like horribly sad. I'd say our Guardian was like on par with Old Tales for how sad it was. Like, if I'd say Old Tales is number 1, our Guardian is number 2, and Goddess Fall is number 3. Like they've been coming swinging with these events. 2x2 is probably up there, but like, I have minor complaints of how short that event lasted. Had it last one more week, I think people would be fine with that. But I enjoyed it.
Understood. How long should we wait?
I'll contact you directly.
Noted. Please be aware that we can't be reached by phone on the weekends.
Got it.
The police officer steps out of the hospital room, leaving behind only the beeps and whirs of the machine.
Frisia, do you want to become a NIKKE?
Frisia blinks. Silence hangs in the air. After staring at Frisia for a long while, Oswald finally speaks.
I don't want that. I can't bear the thought of you forgetting me.
God. Oh, that one hit hard.
So, promise me you won't forget me.
Yeah, Oswald's entire character theming is around like remembering the past. So his ideals being like he doesn't want Frieza to forget him. Like, Jesus. It's only chapter 2. I'm not gonna cry yet. Jesus. I'm emotional, but not like this. Frieza blinks, tears streaming down her cheeks.
All right. Until next time.
Frieza blinks, and Oswald reaches for his phone.
Entertainment!
Huh? I am stunned. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna say, screw you, Cosmo, for spoiling this Mustang design on your main channel. Like, NIKKE, stop spoiling your own game. Like, I've got spoiled for Mustang's design and Frieza's Pretty's face in like 2 videos already, and I've already tried my best to like unsub from every NIKKE Reddit and not use Twitter, but getting spoiled by the official accounts, god damn it. No, I'm more stunned by that smile. That smile is really creepy. And the like pitch shifted Mustang theme. It's like grungy and dirty, unlike the usual Mustang theme. Also, bro's neck is like the size of his entire head. Banger song though, but like, it's dirty. I just can't get over his face. His face is just really creepy. Alright, moving on.
VIPs of the hour, mes amis.
That's Mustang's voice? Holy shit! Bro's got range!
Enjoying yourselves, oui? Ooh la la, barely a whisper.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a different... Is that a different voice actor? I don't think they would use a different voice actor. Cause that is a huge range.
Tell me, did les spectacles tickle your fancy, Michelle?
No, that's definitely a different voice actor. But holy hell! The audience erupts in cheers.
Et voila! Today's extravaganza draws to a close.
Yeah, I just don't use Twitter at all. I don't like Twitter.
Take care on your way home, Michelle.
Oh yeah, speaking of Twitter. Humble brag. Let me just pull something up real quick. Whoops, give me a sec. Hold on. Yeah, speaking of Twitter, bro, Cosmograph just tweeted out an interview, and he mentioned my video like months after it came out. Like this was very recent. Hold on, let me just find my retweet. How do you even use Twitter? Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna bring this up real quick. Window capture. All right. All right. Let me just pull this up. Whoops. Dang it. There we go. Hold on. Let me just put this over here. Yeah, so this is the tweet from Cosmo. The interview. Let me just play some music in the back as well. There we go. Alright, so yeah, this was the tweet. And this was the interview. So let me just translate this page real quick. Yeah, crap. Yeah, there we go. And let me just scroll down a bit. Okay, YouTube. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, do you have a story or important hint? In the future, we'll have to look at the music more closely. Jaesung, enormous going in, laughter. And Cosmo. I went to YouTube one day and saw a video that was almost an hour and a half long analysis of the story and music. And I looked at it and said, oh, I succeeded. I felt it. I'm gonna live this hype for the rest of the year. Like, my video was meant to show appreciation for Cosmo and the music team. And you know what? I succeeded. Let's go. Big shout out to Cosmo. I fucking love NIKKE. You guys can check out the rest of the interview here. I'll drop the link in chat. Possible spoilers, I didn't look at much aside from this, so keep that in mind. Anyways, well, we'll go back to the game. People are filling out, their footsteps fading into the silence. Mustang watches until the last audience member disappears, then makes his way to backstage. Yeah, I saw that panel. They had a full like flowchart, a tree diagram of like every single song that connects to one another. That was insane, because that's the same image that I had in my mind, just I didn't plot it out entirely. So seeing the devs use that kind of a method to map out every single leitmotif to every single character and event is so satisfying. A staffer hands him a drink, he sips casually, then flings the remainder across his face. Yeah, dude's a fucking entertainer.
Get the sweetness right. I won't repeat myself.
Jesus. Mustang enters the monitor room and sinks into an extravagant single-seat sofa that looks completely out of place. A handful of staff rushed to his side, touching up his makeup, spritzing perfume, and fixing
Which
his
genius handled the lighting today?
hair.
That'd be Richard.
Your voice does not match your face.
That'd be Richard.
Also, you look really out of place in NIKKE. Like the shading on your face just looks very different. Like, even Mustang looks like he fits in with the world.
Fire him. That glare's unbearable. How'd something like that even make it into the Ark?
The setup's exactly the same as always.
Do you have any idea how blinding those things were today?
Richard has been with us for 3 years, and this is his first mistake.
Fire him. Now.
Jesus, old Mustangs. I just noticed the design on his pants. Those are some thick bones. I'm pretty sure bones don't look like that. Why is there a ribcage on his thigh?
Understood.
And what's with the audience tonight? So lukewarm. Pathetic. Every last one of them. I give them a rare performance like that, and this is the thanks I get?
I'll look into it.
Who's in charge of marketing? Bring them to me.
He's
Bro's
just stepped
firing
out to the
everyone.
restroom for a moment.
Didn't I say to wait here until the show's over? Am I a joke to you?
He's been unwell with gastroenteritis for the past few days. I was worried it might get worse if left unattended, so I sent him to the restroom.
And just who do you think you are?
The glare on that sunglasses is insane.
Who gave you the right to run the show while I'm away?
Okay, wild thought. What's his name? Hansen? Since they've given him a unique character model, I feel like he's gonna come into play really important throughout the entire side story. And I'm just gonna say maybe he's the one who kills, Pretty. Just throwing this theory out there. Completely just firing into
That's not
that
the
ether.
case.
Not a single thing meets my standards. And it's sweltering in here. AC, now!
Right away.
Yeah, no, it's fucking hot recently.
How are the ratings today?
4.1%.
Unfreaking believable. Wasn't it 7% just last week?
Indeed it was.
And 12% the week before that?
Correct.
Oof, ratings are plummeting.
Why the hell are the ratings still dropping?
Our survey shows
Channeling
that
the eyes into
biggest
Sixto
criticism
theories.
is a lack of novelty.
True! Oof, bro got sucked in the face. Oh no! Oh, I thought it was a punch. Bro just straight up kicked him. Bro kicks Hansen square in the shin. Oh, okay. But I'm standing up. Oh, okay.
Do you think that's what I asked for? I told you to come up with solutions, countermeasures. And here I am parading on stage like some miserable clown, blowing kisses for everyone to see. And you, what exactly have you been doing? Hey, Hansen. Answer me, Director Hansen.
Oof.
I believe the main reason is the lack of new faces. The NIKKE celebrity project we had invested so much time and effort into was practically cancelled. At this point, there's no way for a NIKKE celebrity to make an appearance.
It's all thanks to them royally screwing up that damn surface reclamation war.
Damn, bro blamed the NIKKEs?
That seems to be the main reason. Public opinion of NIKKEs in the Ark has grown highly hostile. So it's an inopportune time for a NIKKE celebrity to step into the spotlight.
Hansen, do you have any idea how much I poured into the pockets of those big shots when the Ark was built?
I have no comments. They somehow made a Mustang the evilest son of a bitch known to mankind. Somehow I feel like I hate him even more than what's his name? It's slipping my mind. You know, the one of the deputy
sure.
chiefs.
A lot. A whole damn lot. More than you could even dream of. And I kissed every ass I had to, all while spouting some crap about the good of humanity, just to get my hands on NIKKE manufacturing tech.
So that's how I got NIKKE manufacturing tech? Jesus.
Why, you ask? To secure the monopoly on NIKKE entertainment inside the Ark. NIKKEs that don't age, that obey if you fry their brains a little. The perfect product to sell.
Dolben, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, they somehow made Mustang more hateable than Dolben. Impressive.
I stuffed them with cash, licked their boots. And it worked. Flawlessly. Then I lured in those pretty-faced, vain, empty-headed NIKKEs and molded them into stars. All that was left was the debut. One shot, guaranteed hit. If everything had gone according to plan, I'd have ruled the big three and literally become the god of the Ark. But then, those idiots botched the surface reclamation war. So tell me, Hansen, what do you do in a situation like that?
I'll make sure to calm the NIKKEs and prepare for the next reclamation war.
Oh. Your entertainment company. How are we gonna wage war, huh?
Yes, that's exactly it.
Huh?
Those fools couldn't stomach even a single scratch on their reputations, so they threw the NIKKEs under the bus. And of course, they had the nerve to officially declare that we lost due to the NIKKE's incompetence. Pathetic!
They didn't quite put it that way.
That's basically what they were saying. The NIKKEs didn't live up to expectations.
That makes sense. So, first NIKKE, first surface reclamation was designed to fail.
So it's not our problem. Go sort them out yourselves. They won't die, they won't break. So have at it. Yeah, I get it. They had to clean up their mess. Fine. But they destroyed my business. The one I poured years into.
I wonder if we'll get any
And damn that war! Why start
cameo
a fight
from
you can't
Shade.
even win?
I feel like this is very politically relevant. I'm not gonna comment on anything though.
At this rate, we're finished. Absolutely finished. There's nothing left for us. Nothing. Hansen, fix this. Now.
I'll do my best.
I don't care how you do it, just get it done.
Yes, I understand.
My car?
It's waiting outside.
I'm heading to Ephialtes. Don't even think about looking for me.
It seems you've been going there quite often lately.
How else am I supposed to blow off my steam, huh?
So this is after the Outer Rim established itself.
I'm leaving. Hey, give me a change of clothes.
Mustang gets to his feet and strides out the monitor room. Hansen lets out a deep sigh.
Always working yourself to the bone, huh?
Let's go, Mrs. Miss.
Since you know how hard I've been working, a little help would have been appreciated.
Yeah, no, Hansen's voice just pitch shifted way up. Like, compare his voice to Mrs. Miss. Mrs. Miss sounds way deeper.
How exactly am I supposed to help? That person's a nightmare to deal with.
As I see it, you aren't exactly easy to handle either.
At least you can be honest with Mrs. Miss.
Thanks for the compliment. I almost feel rejuvenated. Shall we take this outside?
Why are you acting like that? You're scaring me.
It's important. Look at this.
Mrs. Miss hands on a document.
She's hoping to become a NIKKE. She can't move on her own?
Yeah, she'd already worked her way up to team leader at the NIKKE Rights Committee. When the NIKKE phobes attacked her, completely severed her nerves, poor thing.
Okay, but what am I supposed to do with her?
Let's bring her in.
Pardon?
A woman who died tragically while campaigning for NIKKE rights. Reborn as a NIKKE, she's back to fight for the goddesses of victory in her own way.
All of this is so shady.
Quite the picture, huh?
Are you suggesting we bring her into the entertainment industry?
That I do.
We don't even know what kind of talent she has.
At this point, her story is her talent. If we play our cards right, it could flip everything in our favor.
I suppose that may be true.
We're doing this then?
Yes, I'd appreciate it.
Mister.
So, wait, she's a NIKKE now?
Phew. Yes, it's me.
I'm so glad I remember everything.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a relief.
So, where was I made?
Oswald, you're too calm about this.
Tetraline.
Tetraline? Why there of all places?
They said the chances of memory retention would be highest there.
Oh. Yeah, I think that was a great choice.
How are you holding up?
I'm doing great. Everything feels totally normal, like I'm still a human. It's crazy to think that not long ago, I couldn't do anything and was just lying there.
That won't happen again.
Yeah, looks like I don't have to worry about breaking my neck anymore. Should have done this ages ago.
Paul.
Frisia, that's enough.
I've come this far, so I can't stop now, can I?
NIKKEs are managed by the Big Three, but they answer to the central government. There's no way the government would allow their rights to expand. From the government's perspective, the NIKKE phobes are useful.
So you think it's okay to just let it be?
There's no helping it.
Huh. I don't think so. Now that I'm a NIKKE, there's so much more I can do. I'll make it happen, no matter what.
Sorry, I'll be right back. I need to take this call.
It's like watching a train
Sure,
wreck
go
happen.
ahead.
Like, you know something's bad is gonna
Secure line.
happen, but you can't look away.
Oswald speaking.
Chief, I heard your daughter became a NIKKE. Does she still have her memories?
Yes, her memories are intact.
Oh, thank goodness. And since she's your daughter, I took a quick look at the data just to make sure everything looked normal. Frisia? She's born to do this.
Born to do what? I'm not sure I follow.
Her combat skills are no joke.
She has combat abilities?
If I had to exaggerate a bit, that's Lillyweiss for you.
Girls on par with Lillyweiss?
Of course, she's not quite at Lillyweiss's level, but she's close.
Damn.
Honestly, There's nothing stopping her from becoming the next Lilywise.
Huh. So her sense of self was that strong, huh?
Chief, you still there?
I have a favor to ask.
Oh, yes. Go on.
Could I ask you to alter the data?
Specs are off the charts, yeah.
At this stage, becoming the next Lilywise wouldn't do any good.
Damn, Oswald pulling some strings again.
She'd just be used as propaganda by the central government. More people would end up dying pointlessly on the surface. And one person alone can't change anything.
But Chief, the mere fact that there's a successor to Lilywise at this point.
Please, I'm asking for your help. I can't let my daughter be sent to the front lines.
Pulling the father-daughter card on me, huh? That's a low blow.
I apologize.
All right, leave it to me. I'll make her look like just another ordinary NIKKE.
Damn.
Would that be possible?
Nothing we haven't handled before. Piece of cake. Good thing Enix tied up with managing the Ark right now. If everything goes according to plan, we should be able to monitor all sectors by next year.
Right on time. I'll leave it in your capable hands.
Sure thing. Guess I'll have to put retirement on hold for a while.
Thank you.
Mister? Still not done?
No, it's over. Why?
Tetra just called. They want me to swing by the office.
I wonder
Apparently
if-
they've got something to tell me.
I wonder if Frieza's gonna get star eyes like Lilywise. Maybe she can awaken the Queen Gene as well. Or like just a reference to Oshinoko.
Tetra?
Yeah. I asked if my guardian could come too, and they said yes. Let's go together.
What's going on? Why Tetra?
Why even ask? It's obvious, isn't it? Tetra's in the entertainment business after all. They probably saw me and decided to scout me on the spot.
I don't think that's the case.
Say what?
Girl's getting used. Ugh. That feels bad. Yo, young Anise. I like her fit. Anise stares intently at her desk. Every inch is scrawled with scribbles so crude she can barely bring herself to read them. Now she's getting bullied. She gets a wet wipe from her bag and tries to clean them, but they won't budge.
Permanent marker, huh?
Anise scans the classroom. There's chatter here. Soft snores there. Music spilling from headphones. Pages turning. And through it all, she knows that they're all watching her.
Who the heck did this? Huh?
She gets no reaction. As though she's not in the room.
Oi! Who the hell did this?
Still no reaction. Anise rides up to a girl talking with her friends. The girl desperately tries to ignore her, but Anise leans in. Their faces just inches apart.
Hey, sorry to cut in, but do you know who messed with my desk?
I don't know. Comes the predictable reply. Meanwhile, Anise stares at her without blinking.
Was it you?
Watching the girl vehemently deny it, Anise furrows her brow in frustration. As she straightens and shouts at the
I
class.
don't even care who did this. Just tell me why. Huh? What the hell? If you're gonna screw with me, the least you can do is give me a reason.
Did they forget the color in her mouth? Cause like, just entirely white while this sprite has like fully modeled mouth. Just feels a bit weird. I'm nitpicking a lot. The classroom becomes so quiet that you can hear a pin drop.
Seriously, this is driving me nuts. And it's not even the first time.
Wendy sits at her desk and pulls out another wet wipe. She scrubs furiously and the scribbles start to come off, little by little. The red writing comes off far more easily than the rest. She stares at the red stain left of the wipes, then she shoots her to her feet. Without warning, she clamps a hand around the back of the girl's neck in the front row. Ooh.
Hey, Class Prez! You're supposed to set the example. So, care to explain why you pulled a stunt like that? And don't act like it's your first time either.
Damn.
It wasn't me. Weren't you bragging about the new lipstick just the other day? The color's hard to miss. Thought you said it was expensive, but here you are using it to scribble. Must be nice having money to burn.
Denise clamps down harder on the nape of the girl's neck.
I wasn't the only one.
Damn, girl snitched?
But you're in on this too! Come on, Class Prez, step up and take the hit for the whole class!
The class president rips herself away from Denise's grip, rubbing her neck as he glares icily.
You wanna know why? You're a nobody, yet you strut around like you're all that. That's why.
What the hell are you talking about?
You're an orphan. You only got in here on some scholarship. You've got absolutely nothing. So why do you strut around like you're in charge? I'm the leader. I'm the class president, not you.
Oh, I get it now.
I need to slap her across the face.
You're
got
from
permission.
some perfect family, so you get to be class president. And me? No parents, scraping by on government handouts. And suddenly, I'm a threat to your precious spot.
Why is everyone encounters a fucking orphan? Jesus.
That pisses you off, so you pull this kind of crap, right?
Please, know your place. Just because everyone humors you, doesn't mean they actually like you.
The classroom door slides open, and a teacher
What are you
enters.
doing?
Nothing at all.
Sit. Class is starting.
The class president glances at the teacher and quickly returns to his seat. The teacher eyes Anise for a moment before walking towards the podium. Anise lunges at the class president.
Hey!
Jesus!
I'm not done with you yet!
Teacher! Teacher!
How many times is this now?
Orphans are stronger. True! Just look at Batman.
Dunno. Can't remember.
Stop causing trouble.
She's the one who started it first. I didn't do a single thing.
I'm not saying she's in the right. But things like this don't just happen for no reason. It might help if you take a hard look at yourself.
Are you for real right now?
What?
Whoops, my bad. That came out wrong. I just meant it's a shame you're only bringing it up now. But hey, teacher, I've thought it over, and honestly, I don't see a single thing I did wrong.
You were the cheer captain at the recent sports festival, weren't you?
Yeah?
You volunteered?
Yup.
Why?
Obviously, I'm the best at it. I can plan the moves, lead the team, and have a pretty decent personality to boot.
Oh, she's arrogant and narcissistic. I mean, yeah, that's kind of true for like
And the others agreed?
high school drama.
How else would I become the captain?
Why didn't you just let the class president have it? You know how it is, Anise. The class president.
Yeah, her parents throw money at the school and she's just as dumb and selfish as you'd expect.
So you know, Guess that explains it then.
Isn't that way too blunt for teaching a kid how messed up the Ark really is?
Bruh, the teacher's a realist.
You think this only started when you came to the Ark? No. It's a culture with its own history and traditions. Alright, Anise. Since we're talking about it, I'll be blunt. You were abandoned at birth and bounced from one facility to the next. Then, by some stroke of luck, you get picked for the chairman's so-called charity program. Special admission for the underprivileged, just to look good in the papers.
Jesus, at least sugarcoat it.
And now, you've got things you never had before. Free housing, free meals, free education. So why isn't that enough? Why do you keep asking for more?
Wow, teacher. That's a hell of a way to talk to a student. You sure that's allowed?
Yeah, and honestly, this is fine for you. So, your answer?
Do I really have to be honest?
Anise, I give her permission. Slap her across the face.
I've been honest with you, haven't I?
I just want people to like me.
Nah, you can't hit me with that.
I've never really known that feeling. But here at school... Damn it, I'm tearing up.
Here, some tissue.
When I got to school, the kids actually talked to me and hung out with me. It felt amazing, so I pushed myself even harder to get along with everyone. I thought that if I worked hard and did well, maybe they'd like me for it.
You're lonely, aren't you?
Yeah, always.
Why don't you just quit school?
Wow, you really don't hold back, do you?
You're not going to get what you want here. The class president will keep pushing you around. And all outside activities, even part-time jobs are off limits, so you're just stuck here. At this point, you might as well quit and do what you actually want. You're living your life well because you work hard and fight for what you want. Honestly, that's impressive. But not here. Here, you'll get completely crushed, and all your effort will count for nothing. The memories you make in school, they'll stick with you for the rest of your life. So quit. Transferring would be tough, with your special admission and all. Still, wherever you end up in the world, I'm sure you'll manage just fine.
Come on, teacher. Give me a hand, will ya?
No, you know how it works. I've got bills to pay, and the chairman's the one paying me.
Damn. On one hand, I like the teacher's honesty. On the other hand, that is fucked up.
Think it over. Now go back to class.
Teacher!
There's nothing I can do.
Nah, I give you permission. Slap her across the face.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for apologizing anyway.
When he steps out of the teacher's room, she pushes open the classroom door and steps inside. The lesson is in full swing. The teacher talks, students scribbles and whisper, but no one so much as glances at her. Anise makes her way to the desk that's even more cluttered than before, and drops into her seat. After a while, she leans forward and rests her head on the desk, awake but motionless. The lesson continues, the final bell rings, signaling the end of the day. Murmurs ripple across the room, but Anise sits there unmoving. Gradually, the classroom grows quiet as time passes. After a long while, Anise lifts her head from the desk. The classroom is dark and empty as a loaded silence settles over her. She packs her bags and heads to the dorm. All of her roommates' things are gone, but Anise just collapses on the bed. All of her roommates' things are gone, huh? Voices drift from all around, but none of them are for her. She closes her eyes and lets her memory surface. The thank you letter she wrote to the facility administrator, left unopened in the trash. The time she asked a well-dressed peer to play, only to be slapped by their parents and splashed with water. A friend she made who was adopted and gone before she could say goodbye. Meeting that friend years later and greeting them warmly, only to be met with an awkward, uncomfortable smile. Dancing wildly on stage, desperate for attention. At first, the laughter she got was intoxicating, until she realized it was mocking, and cried for days afterwards. A volunteer who hugged her tightly with tears in their eyes told her to take care when she left the second facility. Unable to forget the volunteer, she looked everywhere, but all that remained was their cold digital gravestone. The moment she tracked down the volunteer's daughter and begged for a hug, clinging as if her life depended on it. At that moment, Anise is certain. She must have been broken somewhere along the way, so desperate for love. Anise opens her eyes. On the first day of school, someone approaches her with a friendly smile, giving her courage when she's been timid and withdrawn. Eating together, walking home together, talking endlessly. The expectant looks when she volunteered to be cheer captain. Practicing, laughing, and celebrating when their cheer succeeded. Feeling unmistakably that everyone liked her. And at that moment, Anise is more certain than ever. She isn't broken. She's better than she can ever imagine. That's why she doesn't want to let this slip away. Even if it's fleeting, not even half a year, it's a time when she can finally like herself. Anise closes her eyes again.
It's okay. I can go back. Yeah.
The next day. Anise opens the classroom door and walks in.
Hey! Good morning!
There's no response. No one even glances her
They
way.
finally finished the construction by the school gate. Gotta admit, it looks really nice.
The room remains silent. No one even looks at her.
Hey! Anyone got a clue what we're having for lunch?
She gets no reply. No one meets her eyes.
I finished all the homework. Wanna go over the answers with me?
No one answers, or even glances in her direction. Anise makes her way to the desk. It's still a mess, with things scattered everywhere. Amid it all, a single chrysanthemum blooms in a small vase. Ah, that's fucked up. That's genuinely fucked up. They're just wishing for her to die on. Anise feels a sudden urge to grab the vase and smash it on the class president's head, but she holds herself back. She sets the vase in a corner of the desk, pulls a book from her bag and begins studying. Her eyes sting and her vision blurs, but she fights back the tears. That day, she doesn't utter a single word until she returns to her dorm and crawls into bed.
Well, that was easy.
That's fucked up.
Me? A celebrity?
Nah, you can't just bounce. You can't just bounce between that and this. Nah, let me process that for a second. Holy. Oh my gosh, that was heavy. Oof, alright. NIKKE, please, stop with your whiplash.
Yes, that's correct. Tetraline would like to formally invite you to debut with us.
Yeah, no, even until now, I'm still not used to NIKKE's whiplash. Like, one moment you get like fucking depressed, and the next moment, happy music. At least let us process things. I mean, that's where like the combat missions and events come in, huh? Ah, alright. I needed a moment. Frisia pokes Oswald in the side.
See? I told you.
May I ask why? I can't make sense of debuting a NIKKE as a celebrity at this point. And there must be a reason you chose Frisia, given that she's never shown any interest in the entertainment industry.
She's got talent. Once she debuts, she'll shoot straight to stardom. I'll stake my reputation on it.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You think I'd lie?
Yes, there's nothing backing that claim.
I hate to brag, but I'm a very successful...
NIKKE rights to gain support?
Hello? Are we back? My internet just disconnected for a sec. Alright, I think we're back. Yep, everything's fine.
Tetraline hasn't been doing well lately. So you intend to make Frisia a symbol for advancing NIKKE rights to gain support? By my calculation, the NIKKE phobes make up half the Ark's population. And you intend to win over the other half by turning her into a celebrity.
You work in this industry, don't you?
I suppose you could say that.
You're right.
Hansen.
As you said, Tetraline's situation is indeed far from ideal. Following the failure of the Surface Reclamation War, hostility toward the NIKKEs has spread throughout the Ark. As a result, Tetraline, which had been preparing a major entertainment project centered on the NIKKEs, is now taking a direct hit. That's precisely why we need your daughter.
So you're hoping to turn things around by putting a NIKKE with a story in the spotlight?
I won't deny that. But that's not the whole story. The current situation is wrong.
Nah, Tetra's shady as hell.
NIKKEs should be celebrated as the goddesses of victory, not treated with scorn.
That's the PR talk.
I was only a child when the Rapture invasion occurred. I was powerless then. But I remember watching them fight for us on television. When I didn't know any better, I thought they were simply impressive. Once I learned the truth, I realized how noble their choices truly were. And now, those very NIKKEs are being made scapegoats, persecuted for circumstances beyond their control. The central government's neglect supporters unable to speak openly. This is wrong. It should never have been allowed to happen.
Bro's letting the PR speak for itself.
Your daughter's story is a compelling one. Someone who died fighting for NIKKE rights was reborn as a NIKKE and now chooses to fight again. With Tetraline's unparalleled character branding and promotional power, we can spread that story throughout the Ark. I want those who fight for NIKKE rights to be able to speak freely and with confidence. I may be overstepping, but you seem well versed in this field. I believe you understand exactly what I mean.
Tetra's going directly against the central government. This is not gonna end well. Also, I said before my prediction about how I think Hansen's gonna be the one who kills Pretty. One, he has a unique unique model. Two, I feel like he has a motive. Now, see, if he kills Pretty, he can boost Tetra's reputation. Because that's exactly what happens afterward. You get what I mean? I might be going on my schizo theory right now.
Please forgive me for speaking of such a tragic death in this way. But this is a rare opportunity.
Does she
I don't
really
trust him at
need
all.
to be a celebrity?
I trust you know there's nothing that can shape public opinion quite like celebrities. I'm asking you to give the
got a point.
Nikke's hope. The Ark needs it now more than ever.
Oswald looks at Frisia, whose eyes are sparkling like fire. Deep down, he knows that there's no stopping this.
So, let me get this straight. I'm going to be a celebrity and fight for Nikke rights, right?
To sum it up, yes. But we won't do it out in the open. Everything we do is under the radar. That's the kind of thing we excel at.
Oh, those are on her eyelashes. That's cute.
Mister?
I have
Oswald
one
stares
condition.
intently.
Sure, I'll do everything I can to accommodate it.
Hansen, stay by Frisia's side as her manager. And keep a close eye on everything she does.
You do realize he's a board member at Tetra, right? He's not going to waste his time playing some celebrity's manager.
Yes, I understand.
That's a new face for Mrs. Miss.
Hansen?
It's all right. That was my plan from the start.
See, he even has the opportunity to take the to do the crime, because he's always gonna be beside Frisia. My logic is flawless.
And one more thing. Under no circumstances are you to send her to the other side.
The other side? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Do you want me to go into the details of what really goes on behind closed doors at Tetra?
Who the hell is this guy?
What is this shady behind the doors business?
Make no mistake. This is a warning, not a request.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm counting on you.
It's a pleasure. I look forward to working with you.
Frisia gets up and extends her hand towards Hansen.
Let's do our best together.
Yes, I look forward to working with you.
I'm Frisia.
Hansen.
Shady business. Yeah, that's par for the course for the entertainment industry. Their hands meet in a firm shake. Oswald's eyes lingers on Frisia, noting the way she looks at Hansen. Once again, he's certain that this cannot be stopped.
We start tomorrow. The goal is a debut in 6 months. It's going to be tough, so you'd better be ready.
Time drifts by. Oswald finishes work and makes his way home. He prepares dinner and watches the news. The front door swings open, and Frisia stumbles in, utterly exhausted. They share a meal and talk about her training, the house humming with the gentle rhythm of everyday life. Frisia drifts off to sleep, and Oswald turns his attention to work waiting for him tomorrow. He's completely settled into this rhythm, this quiet repetition of days. If life could flow like this forever, he thinks that there will be nothing left to wish for. Something tells me something's gonna happen. Just a gut feeling. But a week later, Frisia steps into a new world. That night, Oswald lies awake, wondering what he can do for her. For nearly half a year, Denise has not uttered a single word. The scribbles on her desk have mostly worn away. The chrysanthemum that sat on her vase is gone. Everyone ignores her completely. She tries to get angry, she tries to plead, nothing changes. Even the teachers stop responding. There's no one to reach out to. Denise has no one. On weekends, she lies alone in her dorm room all day. Still, she goes to school. clinging to the tiniest hope that maybe, just maybe, someone will speak to her tomorrow. Every time, that hope crumbles. Eventually, she gives up. She says nothing, she expects nothing. One day, after everyone leaves and the classroom grows dim and silent, Annie stares blankly into space. And for the first time in months, she speaks.
Why am I even still alive? Well, that was easy.
Aw, this image is nice. Also really foreboding. Annie sits on top of a rooftop railing, staring blankly at the sky above. She pulls out her phone and scrolls through her recent messages. Hey, I have a question about something from class today. Haha. She tries to sound casual, but the message remains unread. Her outgoing messages go unanswered, one after another. And not a single incoming call has come through. For a moment, she wonders if she's forgotten how to speak at all. Her voice comes out just fine. The absurdity of it all makes her lower her head and lets out a small, shaky laugh. Soon, the laugh turns into sobs. Tears stream down, soaking her pants. She wants to be loved. Really loved. In a way she's never known.
I wish I hadn't known. I shouldn't have let them get to me.
Anise makes one last call to her teacher. It goes unanswered. Jesus Christ, man. I can see what's coming next, and I am not prepared. Fucking hell. She pushes herself up and balancing on a narrow railing. And then she closes her eyes. One step, that's all it takes. Just then, music blares throughout the arc, loud enough to shake the air. It's bright and upbeat. And over it, a woman's voice rises.
A song?
It's a pop song. A light, pleasant memory with lyrics carried by... Whoa, hold on. It's a light, pleasant melody with lyrics carried by a pretty voice. Without even realizing it, Anise finds herself drawn to the music. She knows it. This is a nice image. I like this one. Hold on. I'm just gonna grab a screenshot real quick. The song was not written for her. And yet, it fills the air, calling out to her to keep going. It tells her she's worthy of love. That she can get through anything life throws at her. And that one day, she will look back on these moments and laugh. It cheers her on and wraps her in comfort. It breathes courage into her. It restores her sense of self-worth. Yeah, she has a little sparkle. You must live. You have to live and taste the happiness life has to offer. The lyrics write the melody, gently nudging Anise away from the railing. The song ends, but she doesn't move from that spot until morning comes. Tears streak down from her face. Encouragement and support fills her heart and with warmth. Anise whispers to herself as if making a vow.
I gotta live. I gotta fight through this.
Wonderful.
Again, the whiplash.
Brilliant. Simply brilliant. You actually went and did it, huh?
Thank you.
And the ratings?
The ratings came in at 41%.
Damn.
Ha! Well done. You make me proud.
Thank you.
You kept coming to me for money, so I had to wonder what nonsense you were cooking up. And this is it, huh?
Let him cook.
Her debut went off without a hitch. Bet it cost a fortune to stream it live across the whole arc.
Well, it wasn't exactly cheap.
If you need more, just say the word. I'll pour it in without hesitation. You've done a fine job shaping her image. A NIKKE who takes the stage for the others. Couldn't have timed it better. So, what's next?
We're currently working on it.
Throw her into the spotlight. Every interview, every talk show, every damn variety program. I want her everywhere. Push her to the limit. She's scrap metal anyway. She won't tire. Make sure everyone on the Ark knows her name.
Damn! They make him like Suen and Dobin combined?
So, where is it exactly?
What do you mean?
That singing rust bucket. What's it called again?
Her stage name is Pretty.
Right, Pretty. Where'd she vanish to?
She went home.
Get her in here. It's time to celebrate. Have her start pouring the drinks.
I'm afraid that won't be possible under her contract.
A contract? What kind of crap is that?
One of the contract terms specifies that she must rest at home.
Screw your contracts. You actually went along with this bullshit?
Her guardian was stubborn and flat out refused to give his consent. What were we supposed to do?
And who exactly is the guardian?
I'll send the materials over later.
All right. Let's just see how cocky this guardian thinks he is.
Damn.
Here's the plan. For the next week, I want every movement recorded. The rust buckets, the NIKKE phobes, the opposition. Don't miss a single thing. I'll deal with the central government myself. If we play this right, we can turn it into something much bigger.
Huh. Suddenly I feel like Mustang's the one who committed the crime. Just a gut feeling.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Just corporate whitewashing.
Pardon?
That's enough. Bring the drinks. And those scrap metals prepping for their debut, call them all over here. Tonight, we're gonna have some real fun.
Damn! Frieza looks good. I like the hologram stars. Does that say 00 pretty? Interesting.
Did you see that, mister?
Yes, I did.
So, what'd you think?
You did great. You looked lovely, and you handled yourself really well.
Do these clothes suit me?
They do.
I am so mad we'll never get her. Ah, Star Merman, yeah, true. I am so mad we'll never get her as a NIKKE. Man, this is such a shame. This design is beautiful.
Still, you might want to change into something more appropriate for a meal.
I know, but I really wanted you to see it. But, mister, if I dance and sing, will it really make things better for the NIKKEs? Can I really give them hope?
If that's what you believe, then that's how it will be.
Okay. I'll go along with that.
Just want to analyze a bit of her design. There's just star motifs everywhere. Like, even before she became a NIKKE, her eyes had these star patterns. That's cool.
Well, that was easy.
Yo, it's the Ark. Time moves on. Pretty, the first celebrity NIKKE, takes the Ark by storm with her debut song Pretty Star. Her gripping backstory propels her to stardom almost overnight. And Tetraline's relentless promotion only makes her fame soar higher. Curious about how Pretty came to be? Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Fans begin questioning whether NIKKE rights are really being respected. With that, the Goddess Fall incident is thrust back into the public eye, reshaping how everyone sees NIKKEs. Alright, the protests happened after Goddess Fall. NIKKE player brains are the same. We share one brain cell. Riding the momentum of Pretty's rise, the NIKKE rights community grows in power, while the NIKKE phobes become bolder and more extreme in their actions. Around this time, Mustang, CEO of the Tetraline, makes a major announcement.
We actively defend the rights of every NIKKE. They are not mere heartless weapons. No, they are comrades, liés to march forward with us. En avant, with NIKKE.
Ah, so does the with NIKKE advertisement. Riding the wave of Pretty's popularity, Tetraline launches with NIKKE campaign. They hand full control to the NIKKE rights committee, taking a step back to sponsor it while solidifying their corporate identity. Infrastructure and support systems for NIKKEs are built, and those facing persecution receive active care. Hostility towards the NIKKE phobes is no longer hidden. From that day on, Pretty becomes the public face of the NIKKE rights committee. And with the With NIKKE campaign spreads across the Ark like wildfire. Of course, it doesn't come without consequences.
Mustang, have you completely lost it? What do you think you're doing?
What?
The central government isn't just going to sit back and watch. One of the big three openly picking a fight with the NIKKE phobes? What do you think that'll accomplish? They need the NIKKE phobes, since it's the perfect tool for covering up their own mess.
Old age catching up to you. Looks like you've lost your edge.
Excuse me?
Does it matter to the central government whether people hate scrap metals or worship them? Not a bit. All that matters is that they don't get blamed for anything.
No, I'm pretty sure the central government doesn't want people worshipping NIKKEs.
Look at this mess. The haters and supporters tearing each other apart, while the fence-sitters are too busy watching the circus. Do you think the central government has time to get involved? No. They're way too busy for that. Even if the supporters come out on top, the government doesn't lose a thing. All they have to do is act like they're looking out for us, and the self-proclaimed intellectuals will lap it up.
I feel like this is calling out some people.
As for past scandals, easy. Just grab someone, make an example of them in the square, and problem solved.
This entire, like, political view of the Ark is really unsettlingly close to reality.
Sure, I was uneasy too. The last thing I needed was trouble from the central government. But it's all taken care of, so relax.
You cut a deal with them?
Remember those rust buckets gearing up for their debut?
Yeah, they're already in an uproar over Pretty cutting in line. And now there's more?
Hold on, I completely like blanked out on half the sunset. The last thing I needed was trouble from the central government. Not all the stickers could deal with them. Remember those red pickets gearing up for the debut? Oh, okay.
Don't worry. That's the last you'll see of them.
You don't mean...
Kitted them out with the best parts money can buy and sent one to each of the top brass. They'll be thrilled.
The fuck does that mean?
And if anyone thinks of messing with us, we've got leverage ready to keep them in check.
That's shady as
If that
fuck.
doesn't work, we can always send Shade to slit their throats.
Shade mentioned.
It's not exactly rocket science.
Do you even realize who these girls are? I raised them myself, with meticulous care.
Damn. That's a face.
Yeah, and I raised them on my dime, so they owe it all to me. Even when they pay me back, they get something out of it. Beautiful, isn't it?
You disgust me.
You've got some nerve talking to me like that.
Mrs. Miss has some power over Mustang. To be able to like speak with him on par. Yeah. He's definitely like kitted out with the best parts, sent him to the top brass. That is shady as fuck. Yeah, typical like entertainment business backdoor stuff. That's just really disgusting.
Forget about the dead weights and focus on Pretty. Forget her dancing and singing, just make sure she's presentable. Image is everything. Make her a symbol everyone will remember.
Maybe he meant to kid them out with a bomb. You never know.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
And give her a taste of power and wealth.
Nah, he plans to corrupt her. That's fucked.
Praise her. Indulge her. Get her addicted to the high life.
Jesus. I didn't think you can make Mustang hateable. But they somehow did it.
Make sure she never even thinks of going back.
What exactly are you trying to do?
This is just in case. It'd be a real pain if she suddenly decides she doesn't care about fame or money. There's no way we're letting a prize like this slip away. Make luxury part of her life. Turn her into a celebrity.
This is the complete opposite of what he did to Anise. I wonder what's the cause for the sudden switch.
Got it?
Fine. But Mustang, you're going to hell.
Gonna need to ban that. There we go.
Damn right.
As the company sponsoring Pretty and the with NIKKE campaign, Tetraline stocks keep surging as it gains a pro-NIKKE image. At the center of it all, Pretty is stretched thin under the relentless workload. Damn! This image is nice.
I'm so exhausted.
Also, Mustang Disco Ball.
Don't sprawl out like that. What if someone takes a picture?
It's all good. They tinted it, remember?
But a thermal camera would capture everything.
Yeah, let them film. It's not like I ever get a break anyway. Next up's the talk show, right? 3 hours this time?
That's right.
I've got the script down pat. Now I just need to decide where to throw in some improv.
You really do work hard. I know this is a bit out of the blue, but why do you push yourself so hard?
Hey, Hanson, have you ever seen the Goddess Squad in person?
No.
I have.
What? When?
I remember seeing them as a kid during the Ark evacuation.
Red Ash moment, huh? Not sure why this scene is needed. This is really... Maybe it's to show, like, her time as a idol.
I even have Red Hood's autograph at home.
That's amazing. I can hardly believe it.
I'm not making this up.
So, the Goddess Squads are still remembered by name. So this is... How long ago was this? Because, like, people completely forgot about... the Goddess Squad by name afterwards. I guess Oswald's still alive, so he's still spreading the gospel.
Anyway, that's exactly why I work so hard. I want to give people hope, just like the Goddess Squad did. Sometimes, just being there, just being seen, is enough to lift people's spirits.
Nah, the fact that they said that she could be the successor to Lilywise, and then seeing her end up, you know, dead. That's really a shame. And in the Ark as well.
That's the kind of person I want to be. And the more I give my all, the more I see that life is getting better for the NIKKEs. So how could I ever slack off?
Still, it's rare these days to come across anyone who's Nikke-phobic.
Yeah, that's such a relief.
It's all thanks to you.
No way! It's really all thanks to the staff, Mrs. Miss, and a certain director/manager. Looks like I'll be getting home at dawn again. Mister's probably still up. Ugh, I feel awful about that.
Isn't it time for Mr. Oswald to retire soon?
Nah, he says he can't sit still without his mind going a mile a minute.
Wait, Oswald's still working? I thought he retired. I thought he already retired.
You said you'd ask what was on his mind. Did he?
No. His expression was so serious and stern that I couldn't even bring myself to ask.
Sounds like there's something going on.
Yeah. Ugh, I'm beat.
Hey, mind your legs while I'm driving.
Can we just stay like this for a while? I'm so exhausted.
They're heavy.
Office job, yeah, that can make sense.
Come on, how heavy could they be? This is a custom-built, lightweight body after all.
Move them now.
Seriously, why are you being so petty? Shouldn't you be grateful when a pop star rests her legs on you?
Damn! Pretty chill!
Or
Training
is it
advisor.
that you
Right,
just
I forgot
can't
about
handle
that.
seeing the Ark's top idol showing off those flawless legs?
I did not expect Frieza to turn out like this.
Hey, why'd you suddenly go all quiet?
You're right. So get those legs moving.
Huh?
We're here. Let's get out.
What? Oh, okay. Let's go.
I do not ship them. No, get this out of my face. I do not ship them. Meanwhile, the students saved by Pretty.
Hey. Anise? Anise.
Huh? You mean me?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Why?
Do you like Pretty?
Yeah, I like her.
Let's go. She made a friend. I can't wait for I can't wait to see how they're gonna rip this
I
away
kinda
from her
figured,
again.
Since you're always listening to her songs. I managed to get a concert ticket by chance. Do you want it?
Wait. This is no. Hold on. I have a bad feeling about this.
Nah, it's cool. I don't need it.
Anise? The class president isn't here today. I heard her cold's pretty bad, so she should be back tomorrow.
Deja vu, yeah. Yeah, nah. I have a really bad feeling about this. Also, why is YouTube just translating stuff left and right? It translated your deja vu into dance vu. Oh, that's funny. The class president's seat is empty, and all eyes in the class are on her.
So, what?
I just wanted to say, I'm sorry.
Nah, you guys had your chance. Y'all fake friends.
I've been meaning to apologize for a while, but a class president is really scary. I know it sounds like an excuse.
You could have reached out to her over phone. Bruh, this class fucking makes me mad.
And I'll probably end up ignoring you again tomorrow, but still, we don't dislike you. That part's really true. I hope you know that.
She almost took her own life. I'm actually mad.
And we all prepared this ticket together.
I can't wait to see how the writers are gonna rip this away from her.
Oh, yeah. Here.
I'm gonna have a blast!
The girl hesitates before Anise, then returns to her seat. Anise turns towards the window, letting sunlight brush her face. She slides in her headphones, and Pretty's music flows through her. A smile spreads across her face. And for the first time in what feels like ages, she's glad to be here. Oh boy.
Well, that was easy.
Yo, they got Chevelle Tonya again! I'm pretty sure that's Chevelle Tonya. And time moves on.
What are you doing?
Just checking my social media. Oh no, that mistake's so obvious. Everyone noticed it.
It happens. No one's perfect.
Still, they spent the time and money to come all this way.
Yeah, I knew I recognized Chevelle Tonya's voice.
Hey, Hansen, can we squeeze in a bit more practice?
You're only getting 3 hours of sleep even now. Cutting back any more could be risky.
But,
I'll cancel the dinner with the board. Honestly, we don't really need it.
But won't that make things harder for you?
It's fine. They know full well who they have to thank for their comfortable lives.
Sweet. sweet. Thanks.
Damn. He's pulling out a lot for Frisia.
Next up is the with NIKKE speech, right?
That's right. How's the script for that coming along?
I also recommend waiting to listen to the full thing after the story hits much harder. I don't like the sound of that. I'm not prepared. I'll take your word for it.
I know
Oh,
my
boy.
lines by heart, but I'm scared I'll get all emotional. What if I burst into tears as soon as I get on stage?
If you feel like crying, then cry. What matters most is being sincere.
I swear, I look horrible in pictures whenever I cry.
No, you're beautiful.
Beautiful, huh?
Hey, back off. Back off from our girl Frisia.
So, you think I'm beautiful?
I'm being the dad Oswald in this situation. Back off. Then he steps into the classroom. Her eyes meet a few of her classmates, and for a moment, they share a silent greeting. She slides into her seat. By now, the scribbles on the desk are almost completely erased. Freezes the hunter, yeah. She's actively flirting with him. People pass by and quietly leaves a piece of candy at the corner of her desk. That's nice. Took him long enough. She wraps it with us and pops into her mouth. Her gaze drifts to the window as she chews slowly. She slips on her headphones and then lets pretty music fill her ear. Denise still doesn't speak at school, but she isn't lonely anymore. That's nice. And time continues to quietly march. I hate how every single chapter opens with this line. They're gonna do it on the last chapter and it's gonna be painful. I hate how they keep doing this. Every single side of it, every single event, they try something with like repeating lines. Like for example, like Cinderella wakes up, goes and then lies down and then wakes up. They do something like this every event, and it triggers a PTSD in me. Don't think I didn't notice this. Frisia is glued to her phone in the car.
What are you doing?
Just checking my social media. Wow. Everyone's still talking about the mistake I made on the last live stream. These people really blow these things out of proportion.
The remark you made at the With NIKKE event was a serious mistake, and we're still dealing with the backlash.
Oof.
Gotta hand it to them. People really love poking their noses in everyone else's business.
The speech is coming along nicely, I trust?
Yeah, it's going great.
What about the script?
At this point, a quick skim is enough. Who could memorize all that anyway?
So what's the plan for your performance?
She's slowly turning into a diva.
I'm going to cry.
Smart move.
Damn.
Like really bawl my eyes out. That should calm things down, right?
But don't overdo it. People get tired of seeing the same thing too often.
Of course. Oh, and I told the makeup team to make me look a little worn out.
Well. Looks like you can manage on your own now.
I couldn't have done it without my amazing producer.
They corrupted her. Damn.
You know
I
there's
feel
a
bad for
party after
Oswald.
this, right? Make sure to show up and flash that smile of yours.
So this is all to just butter people up, huh? Count me out. I'm not singing.
I'm not making you perform. That performance is worth too much to waste on them for free. See you later, then.
Okay. Whew. I'm beat.
I genuinely cannot believe that Frisia turned out like this.
Pretty.
Wait, why'd you call me like that out of nowhere?
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, sure, but okay about what?
Well, just this and that.
Why do you ask?
It seems you've changed quite a bit.
I have?
Yes.
I've gotten used to it. I'm better at handling things now.
Girl's becoming jaded.
I can't let every nasty comment get to me, or even let my emotions run the show. I'm a celebrity now. The very first NIKKE celebrity. I've gotta take things in stride and keep my emotions in check. Honestly, I think I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah. Are you happy now?
Absolutely. I'm so happy, I can't believe I didn't do this sooner.
I see. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Damn, Mustang's plan actually worked, huh?
Hanson, I know I've changed a lot.
You're just exhausted. You'll feel better soon.
Yeah, it's hard. Really hard. But I can't stop. No matter how hard it gets, I have to keep going. Otherwise, I'll fall apart.
Why are you pushing yourself so hard? Maybe things would turn out better if you took it a little easier.
I can't. I've become a symbol.
So that's what Mrs. Miss said when she said Pretty burned herself out.
Pretty is the face of NIKKE rights now. If I mess up, the NIKKEs get blamed. If I do well, they're the ones who get praised. So I can't take it easy. But going full power all the time wears me down. Right now, putting on a mask is the only way I can keep going.
This runs parallel with Oshinoko. I feel like that has some inspiration behind it.
Yeah. I can't even begin to imagine how heavy that must feel.
Honestly, it still hasn't quite sunk in for me.
How are you holding up? Feeling stress?
It's intense. Living a life where everything I do is under watch, and every single action I make can have huge consequences. But once I'm home, I'm fine. I can just be myself.
I see Mr. Oswald has been taking good care of you.
No, he doesn't say much. He just makes me food, we chat a little, and that's it. But even that's such a comfort. Mister.
Nah, you can't just play Frisia's theme right now.
He doesn't show it openly, but he really cares about what I'm doing. He loves the NIKKEs as much as I do. We're both huge Goddess Squad fans. Once, he told me that I'm doing something he never even dared to dream of. That makes him happy. He says he's proud of me.
Huh.
And that's why I can't stop. I've acted so spoiled with him. Ever since we first met. And he's never complained once. He saved me. He really did. Living together, he tried so hard to be a good... I'm going to cry. A good father. I tried just as hard to be a good daughter, too.
Nah, man, you can't play this part of the song right now. Bro, my internet's complete ass. Alright, I think we should be back. Bruh, stream really just froze on the most emotional part, huh? I needed a moment for Frieza's theme.
I want to be a daughter he can always be proud of. That's why I can't stop. Do you hate me now because I've changed?
Sorry, I was mistaken. You haven't changed a bit. You were just the same as always.
She's changed, but her ideals are still the same.
Thanks.
I think it's about time I got my hands into politics.
Politics? Isn't being the CEO of one of the big three enough?
No, I'm still under the central government's thumb.
No.
Hardly what you could call a real seat of power.
No.
And just what are you planning to do?
Nothing fancy. I just want the whole Ark under my control.
No.
Ah, the classic case of ambition ruining people. But why now?
Because now's the perfect time to strike.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was either Hansen or him. Damn.
And how do you suppose you do that?
He's gonna stage the whole thing, huh?
By profiting off Pretty.
Fucked up.
I'll send Pretty out as the central government's PR ambassador. They'll be ecstatic. After all, we're putting the Ark's finest propaganda tool right into their hands. There'll be some backlash from the public, but only a tiny fraction. Those who idolize Pretty will follow her blindly. They always have. Did you honestly think they ever cared about NIKKE rights? And in return for handing them Pretty, I take my place in the top echelons of the central government.
Then what?
Damn.
Well, if I manage to break into politics, the first thing I'd do is...
I'm talking about Pretty. I couldn't care less about what you're up to.
Same as always. Singing, dancing. The only difference is their so-called fight for NIKKE rights now just serves the central government.
Haha. You really only ever think about yourself.
At the end of the day, the only thing that matters in life is me. Living for others, that's just hypocrisy wrapped up as virtue.
Enough. I won't let you throw Pretty away like she's nothing. There's a limit to ingratitude.
There's only one good person in the story, and it's... Okay, there's two. Mrs. Miss and Oswald. Pretty is slowly getting corrupted, and Mustang's fucking evil as shit. I still don't trust Hansen.
You're really going to use the very one who pulled Tetraline back from hitting rock bottom and then discard her? Get a grip. You didn't get here because you're exceptional. You've been scraping by for so long that now you think you own the whole table.
What?
Call her out.
Lost
Call
your
him out.
thrill all of a sudden? Want to get yourself fired?
Pretty still loves to dance and sing. And of course, she loves the NIKKEs.
Exactly. That's why I'm letting her keep going.
If you do that, it won't be the same anymore.
So what? People change. And she's nothing but scrap metal anyway.
I'm warning you. Stay away from Pretty.
Don't push your luck. If you've got a problem, the door's that way. Look at you, acting like some big shot CEO. You're just a lowly producer. Now, get out.
Mrs. Miss glares at Mustang for a long moment before walking out.
No way. Go to the central government? Not a chance.
Why not?
Why? Because I've been doing all this for the NIKKEs.
You've done enough here. Now it's time to play in bigger waters. Go to the central government. There, wealth and prestige beyond your wildest dreams await. A life of entertainment, unlike anything you've ever dared to imagine.
You really think that's what I wanted? And you call yourself the CEO when you're so bad at reading people? I'm not going. Not ever.
Oh, really?
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's right.
Suit yourself. Retire then.
Come again?
I said, retire. Why should I keep wasting money on a worthless hunk of junk that won't listen? Retire. Get out there and do whatever it is you love so much.
But I'm the symbol of all NIKKEs.
Then go handle it yourself. Ready to sign the papers? I took a worthless nobody and made you a star. And now, you're so arrogant, it's insane. Listen up, Rust Bucket. Everything you flaunt around is some shiny symbol of scrap metals. It's all thanks to my money. My hand behind every publicity stunt, every fabricated scandal, every crafted image, every record you've ever sold. Who do you think made all that happen? You think singing and dancing alone would have cut it? You've never been that good at either.
Damn. They actually just made Mustang my #1 most hated character. Insane.
Deep down, you know it was never enough. That's why you're keeping your mouth shut.
And that's coming from someone who hates Liverin. Okay, no, Liverin's still #1. He's a close second.
Refuse my offer, and I'll kick you out and spread every vile rumor I can think of. Pretty used to despise NIKKEs, and the moment she became one, she put on a fake act of repentance just to fool everyone in the Ark.
No one in the Ark would fall for a lie like that.
You really think that? I turned a nobody NIKKE into the biggest pop star the Ark has ever seen. Think I can't take it all away?
No, Mrs. Miss and Hanson were the ones who did it. Bro just gave them money and then just sat back and did nothing.
You have no idea how many people are just waiting for you to screw up. Climbing up is hard, but coming down, that's a whole different story. I could have you on your knees in half a day. Care for a taste? Relax, I'm just joking. Why so serious? Fine, 2 years. Just 2 years with the central government. After that, I'll have you back here. No questions, no excuses. Go ahead, think it over. But how long do you need?
I'll talk to him.
That bastard. Him again. Fine, have it your way. 3 days. I'll cover you with the sick leave.
Bro
So
really
use
thinks
the
he's the
time
Joker.
wisely.
Why so serious? Yeah.
Now get out of my sight.
Idols get sick leave? Damn. Friezo leaves the room.
She still won't break. Unbelievable. drowned in glamour and indulgence, and she's still standing? Anyone else would have caved by now. Once they fall, I could have molded them however I pleased. She's changed, though. Sloppier. Better at putting on an act. But her core? Still intact. Should I tamper with her nymph? No, too dangerous. If I fry her mind, this all becomes worthless.
Nymph can do that? Jesus.
Home. No matter what happens, she goes home after every schedule, like clockwork. More than once, I thought I had her. She was right on the edge. Then she goes home and comes back perfectly fine, every time.
If he does anything to Oswald, I don't think I can like Mustang anymore.
That's where she's reinforcing herself. That old man, Oswald. He's the problem.
Oh no. Mustang opens the safe and flips through documents containing Oswald's personal information. He just has that in his desk? Pages are entirely redacted, each stamp was censored.
I figured he wasn't just some ordinary guy, so I let him be. But if he tries to get in my way...
Mustang picks out his phone, taps a few buttons, and calls connect. No! If he slicks shade on them.
Pick up already. What? Stuffed yourself into a stupor again? Mustang here. Nothing serious, just thought I'd check in. Yeah, you can tell, right? I've never been much of a liar. Anyway, there's someone I need to take care of personally. I need some info, and he's not exactly your average guy, so I came straight to you. Yeah, seems like a real big shot. As expected, very efficient of you. Appreciate it. I'll be waiting for your call. Isn't life just wonderful?
It's just one last chapter, right? Oh no, there's 3 more. Okay. There's 4 more after this. This is a long side story.
Huh?
Go independent.
Jeez, mister, I already told you everything Mustang said.
Yeah, I heard. What you're really worried about isn't losing access to Tetra's resources.
Yeah, that doesn't scare me. I know I can start from scratch again. But honestly, the rumors scare me more than anything.
Don't worry, they're just empty threats. He wouldn't destroy something he had painstakingly built.
Mustang's not just some ordinary guy.
Neither are you.
I genuinely have no idea how these 3 chapters are gonna play
You're
out.
in a league of your own. I probably shouldn't say this, but right now, no one in the Ark can even think of touching you. You're a symbol everyone looks up to.
All of these are just death flags. Feels bad.
So go ahead and forge your own path without worry.
Wow. Hearing you say that really makes me feel so confident. Okay then. I'll trust you and go my own way. Yeah, I don't need anything else. With you by my side, I can push through anything.
Good.
Okay, I'm gonna go chat with Hansen real quick.
At this hour?
Yeah, I've gotta tell him right away.
Only speak to him.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's nothing. Off you go.
Okay, I'm off. See you later.
Oswald's eyes follow her, and only if she's gone does he reach for his phone.
It's me.
It's been a while, Chief.
I have a favor to ask.
Sorry, Chief, but I'm turning in my resignation tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
Guess I'll have to put off retirement again.
Bro owes him a beer.
What's this?
Oh, he just straight up goes up to Mustang. Okay.
These are files documenting Tetraline's internal misconduct. They show records of NIKKEs being regularly sent to the central government. And the purpose of each dispatch is clearly recorded.
So that's supposed to scare me?
I just wanted to let you know about this.
You just want me to leave Pretty alone, is that it?
Yes.
Huh.
That should be all. I'll take my leave.
Hellhound Oswald. Still playing soldier at your age?
The atmosphere in this room is tense as hell.
I could bury you in an instant. But here you are, acting far too recklessly.
Go ahead. I've got nothing to lose.
What about your daughter?
You won't touch Frisia. I trust you're smarter than that.
He has a reason. Oh, I don't like this.
Fine. I'll ask you one thing. How'd it feel, abandoning the Goddess Squad on the surface?
Nah, you got nothing on that. Central government would do worse.
You did that, didn't you?
The Goddess Squad deserted after the Ark sealing operation.
No. I know exactly what you did. You abandoned them. When you're the CEO of one of the big three, you get to know things. All kinds of things. Old voice logs uploaded into machines. Transcripts from the Ark sealing operation.
Damn. So the entirety of Overzone was recorded. Holy hell.
No. What was it again? Thank you and the Goddess Squad for everything you have done for humanity. How moving. You really believed you scrubbed that clean, didn't you? No. Anyone with half a brain already knew. They just looked the other way, since the Hellhound was too valuable to lose.
What the hell did Oswald do to gain that much power?
And letting the Goddess Squad into the Ark? That would have been inconvenient. So it was quietly brushed aside. Now tell me, how did it feel? Abandoning your precious heroes up on the surface.
I feel like this shouldn't get to Oswald.
Ah, the poor goddesses, rolling around up there like stray dogs. Just when it looked like they might finally set foot inside the Ark, they were played for fools and abandoned. A tragedy, truly. Pretty adored the goddesses, too.
Oh, that's evil. No, I see what he's trying now. Oh, that's messed up.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Stay away from Frisia. Consider this a warning.
A warning. How cute. Oh, right. I wouldn't open that door if I were you.
Oh. Oh no! Ah, that's messed up. He's trapped. No, that's messed up. No, man.
Whoops. I called our superstar pretty and completely forgot about her. Left her standing at the door. How utterly dreadful of me.
Frisia.
No way. Mister, that can't be true, right?
Oh, that's fucked. I wonder if Frieza ever found out the truth.
It's true. I did it. Even though I can't explain why.
How?
You have an explanation. The fucking central government. God damn it.
Frisia.
Fucking communicate. Oh, this is. Ah, god damn it.
Don't touch me. This is the worst.
Also stands frozen. Eyes following her every move. Meanwhile, Mustang laughs. Oswald, the one time you don't take the fall. This is the one time you don't take the fall.
Now that's entertainment!
That was a bit too much.
Huh?
There's no need to come between a father and daughter, is there?
Have you lost your mind? What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
You could have just pressured them like you always do. Why did you have to split them?
Yeah, I know Oswald's the fall guy for the CG, but like, this is the one time you say everything straightforward and like, you could have easily blamed the central government. Frisia was already against the central government. You could have laid everything bare. I mean, what's Mustang gonna do? Like, they already knew Oswald locked the goddess squad outside of the Ark. You could have just said like, oh, that's so frustrating. All of this could have been avoided. Well, yeah, your bro's getting kicked again. Nope, he's getting punched in the face.
You think being Pretty's manager makes you someone special? Listen closely, Hanson. Everything you have right now.
No, I know. Okay, I think Frisia, like, Oswald never discloses that. But like, I feel like now would be a good time to disclose it, right? It was never a good time to bring up like you abandoned the goddess squad, but like, you had a reason to abandon them. Bro, conversation is the cornerstone of revolution. Every single time something happens is because people don't fucking communicate.
The clothes on your back.
I swear.
The shoes on your feet. The car you drive. The room you sleep and wash in. None of it belongs to you. It's all mine. Every last bit. You live a life most people could only dream of. And yet you haven't earned a single thing yourself. You play at being Pretty's manager for a while, and suddenly you think you raised her. What if I took it all back? Or simply reclaimed what's mine? What would you have left? Nothing. You'd be nothing. So just stick to driving her around and handling her schedule. Remember your place, and don't overstep, Hansen. Do what I tell you, just like you always have and always will. Understood?
Surprised he hasn't fired his ass already.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
You pathetic fool. What a loser. If that father and daughter mean that much to you, the least you could do is put up a fight. Now get out of my sight.
He's got a point.
Pathetic.
Bro should stand up. Oh gosh, that was a heavy chapter. I still got 3 more. Oh, huh? I thought it was 3 chapters! What is this? Oh boy, time passes in a blur. I still don't like this. I still don't like this.
Man, I'm pooped.
Rizia plops onto the upland bed, letting herself sink into the soft layers. The service robot glides over, setting wine and cheese on the table. She props herself up and takes a bite, savoring the rich flavors.
I can finally breathe for a second.
Yeah, no, those chapters jump scared me. I was expecting 3 chapters, I was not expecting 5. I mean, I appreciate the long chapters, but like, I've been here for almost 3 hours. I don't know if I have. I'm gonna have time. I pretty much prepared the entire day for this. Also, they really need to fix these. The side story is longer than most main chapters. Yeah, it really is. I mean, even like, I really like how they're doing the recent events, because like it's a lot longer than before, and 2x2's CG art almost doubles a normal main chapter plus an anniversary chapter combined. Like that event is huge. Still don't know why they only made it 3 weeks though. I feel like that could have been 4 weeks, and like compared to like a Rico.
Pretty, come down.
What? Why? I've done everything on the schedule for today.
A central government bigwig is here. Come say hello.
But the transfer's still a long way off, isn't it?
Better to let them know you early. It'll make things easier later.
Fine. You've got the 20-year vintage, right? I'm not going if it's not there.
Of course.
Oh
Everything's taken care
no,
of.
she's getting corrupted.
Now get your ass over here.
Okay. You scared me.
Where are you going?
The boss called. Apparently someone important from the central government is here.
Before you go, can we talk about what happened today?
What? You mean me yawning?
That's right.
I'm so tired. You do know I only get 6 hours of sleep a day, right?
You should have held it in. It was a memorial for the NIKKE Rights Committee.
What now? Everyone losing it on social media again?
Oh,
So
no.
what?
She's
It's
losing
already
it.
happened. We could just get the boss to handle it, and that'll be the end of it.
Pretty.
There you go, calling me that again.
Tell me, do you remember why you started performing in the first place?
Yeah, I remember. I started for the Nikkes, to restore their honor, and to be a symbol of hope for all of them.
Then why are you acting like this?
Hansen, I just got back, and I'm exhausted. There's no such thing as a perfect pop star. We all mess up once in a while, but we can always do better next time.
You've done well so far. Just keep going a little longer.
For how much longer? How much longer am I supposed to keep pushing myself? And why should I even try? Where am I supposed to draw strength from?
Oswald, you done fucked up. I'm blaming Oswald on this one.
Mister? No, I could rely on him at first. But in the end, he turned out to be the worst. All that talk about heroes and ideals? Lies. He abandoned the very people he claimed to care about.
See, all of this could have been avoided with conversation. You know, the cornerstone of evolution.
My safe place? Nothing but a filthy, rotten pit. The person I looked up to? A fake. A hypocrite. If there's no one left to lean on, what reason do I have to keep going?
Am I not enough?
Nice try, Hansen.
No, you're not. You're nothing more than Mustang's puppet. You have no free will.
Damn. Call him out.
If he finds out I'm counting on you, he'll crush you in an instant. Do you even have what it takes to fight him? Can you really break free from his control?
Yes, I can.
Oh, yeah?
Pretty glances at the cameras on the ceiling. Then moves and stands in front of Hansen.
Kiss me.
Damn.
Come on. Kiss me, Hansen. See?
Do it, no balls.
You really can't do anything, can you?
Bro really has no balls. Frisia lives in a lavish mansion provided by Tetraline. She hasn't returned home once, nor exchanged a single word with Oswald. After losing her umbrella, she slowly falls under Mustang's influence. Under Mrs. guidance, she gradually transforms into a pop star. Then one day, during the press conference about the downtown alcohol-fueled incident, more than 20 armed NIKKE phobes swarm Frisia.
Get down! Don't move!
Where do they even get weapons like that?
God damn it! Where the hell is the central government when you need them?
Nah, the central government funded this.
I'll distract them! When I do, run! There's a car behind us! Get ready!
What are you saying? You'd die if you got shot. Then
They've got anti-NIKKE weapons! You won't be safe either! Here I go! 1, 2...
Wait!
From the entrance, waves of mass-produced NIKKEs from the central government surge in, crashing with the NIKKE phobes in a violent firefight. Gunfire and explosions tear through the air, screams ripping through from every corner. Frisia huddles beneath the podium, clutching her head, her own cries piercing the chaos. And then, just like that, everything goes silent.
Phew. Almost bit the dust there.
Frisia steps carefully off the podium. The dead are everywhere. Humans, NIKKE, she freezes. An officer in full military dress spots Mustang and rushes over. Crack, crack. NIKKE fragments crash under his boots. He greets Mustang with a wide, practiced smile, rambling excuses. The NIKKE foes have been quiet lately. We didn't expect such a large-scale attack. He insists it's a relief that Mustang is unharmed and desperately promises it will never happen again. Frieza lowers her gaze. She takes in the fallen NIKKEs, then lifts her head. Her eyes meet those of the mass-reduced NIKKE, silently clearing the bodies of her comrades, unnoticed by everyone else. Her eyes are empty, full. For a brief moment, that empty stare rests on Frieza, then returns to the grim task of sweeping up the remains. Frieza collapses to the floor. A scream rises inside her, hollow and raw. Silent and raw.
They've fallen. Not again. No, not like this.
The next day, Frieza canceled all her activities. The media reports she is in a slump. And for the first time since her debut, she goes on extended break.
So, really, no one's volunteering for the chairman's visit performance? If you're willing to endure a little embarrassment in the auditorium, there'll be a scholarship and other perks. You don't even have to be that good.
Silence falls over the classroom.
Okay, no one's volunteering. Each class has to have at least one, so now you're putting me in a bind. Should I just pick someone myself? You wouldn't like that, right? Come on, just grit your teeth and do it. It'll be over before you know it. Help me out here.
Class president
I
raises her hand.
recommend Anise.
As soon as the class president finishes speaking, a heavy silence settles over the room.
She listens to pretty songs all the time. So singing and dancing to one shouldn't be a problem for her.
So, what do you think, Anise?
Anise stares daggers at the class president. Drunk on her small victory, the class president smiles faintly at Anise before turning away. For the first time in what feels like forever, Anise finally speaks up at the school.
Yeah, I'll take care of the performance.
All right. Whenever you've got a song in mind, just send me a message.
Okay.
All right. That's it for today. Get home safe.
With that, class ends for the day. Anise narrows her eyes, her gaze fixed on the back of the class president's head. Without so much as a glance, she hurriedly packs her bag and slips out of the classroom.
That piece of shit!
Anise?
Yeah?
What song are you gonna do? Pretty Star, right? It's her debut song, after all. I have footage of her live performance, so I'll send it to you.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
You move so well, Anise. You'll totally nail it. Are you going to sing too?
Yeah, I guess so?
I've also got a high-quality backing track we can use. If it's okay with you, I can help out too.
Thanks a lot. But, you sure you want to do this?
You mean the class president? It's fine. You're gonna be doing a pretty song, after all. Two of my faves together. I can put up with the class president for this. Are we starting today? Maybe we should. Do you want to go together?
Yeah. Well, that was easy.
I'm not ready for the rest of these episodes. Frieza wanders the streets with her cap pulled low over her eyes and a mask hiding the rest of her face. This schoolgirl's giving me Avatar vibes. No. I mean, she stutters a bit, but I don't think... I mean, it's definitely not Avatar, it's just... No, I don't really get Avastar vibes from her. Oh, also, Avastar won. Ansel walks at her side, matching her pace without a word. Up ahead, a citizen presses an empty can into the head of a NIKKE walking down the street. The last of his content already drained. Oh, okay, yeah, then that makes sense. Having all the specific tracks, background, music, and videos. I mean, yeah, they're just fangirls. I have a star for TT Star and a schoolgirl for Pretty. The NIKKE lets out a sigh, takes it from him, and tosses it into a nearby trash can. Frieza and Hansen keep moving. The NIKKE station at the public facility stand guard, their uniforms disheveled and their bodies worn and battered. A gorgeous student lingers nearby, snickering as they hurl scraps of food at them for sport. The NIKKEs don't react, they don't even flinch. No one steps in, no one tells the students to stop. Frieza and Hansen continue down the street. In a dark corner of a park, a mass-produced NIKKE is getting pummeled, her body swaying with each hit. It isn't supposed to hurt, the attacker built nothing but cheap plastic rods and their own hands, hardly enough to cause real damage. But the NIKKE's face twists in pain. Frieza and Hansen keep walking down the street. Not the same, I don't think so, since she said no actually with any person during time star. Yeah, no, it's definitely not Avastar. It's just the same vibes, I guess. They pass a shop where NIKKE stands awkwardly at the entrance. The owner refuses to sell her, she bids it in place, unsure where to plead or leave. From neighboring stores, another shopkeeper watches her with open pity but says nothing. See what I mean? Where the writers love doing this. Like, Frieza and Hansen keep walking. They continue down the street. They keep moving. They love doing this. A little farther down, a drunken man uses a NIKKE for target for his slurred abuse. Another is subjected to crude jeers and harassment. One stands as rigid as someone spits in her face, and then citizen breaks down in front of another NIKKE and shouts, "It's all because of you. It's all because you lost that we ended up like this." The NIKKE lowers her head like a criminal awaiting judgment, simply enduring it without protest. Frieza and Hansen turn their eyes away from the scene and continue on. They find a quiet spot in the far corner of the park and sit down. Frieza's tears fall. She weeps over and over, lost in her sorrow.
This is all my fault. I caused this.
Things were different in your heyday. I can't say there were no NIKKE phobes, but people were careful about how they acted. At least, society treated NIKKEs kindly back then. Everyone believed you would be a symbol forever.
There's no such thing as forever, is there? Everyone expects me to be perfect. I can do it, but it never ends. How long do I have to keep being flawless?
This gives me a bit of Farina vibes.
I'm tired too. It's hard. And the moment I slip up even a little, everyone judges me, even more harshly. And that affects the whole world. Because I'm a symbol, and everyone looks up to me. So I gave up. It was just too much. And this is the result. I don't know if I can do it again, because it would never end. If only Mister were here. Tell me, what exactly am I supposed to do, Hansen?
Quit Oswald, please.
I don't know.
Hansen, you're useless. You know, I think I have another character I hate more, like equally as Liverid. Look, this guy's just spineless.
take it? I'm sure it's Mustang.
Sorry.
The parallels between Sixo and Liverin with Mustang and Hanson are way too close. It is actually pissing me off. If I hate Liverin that much, I might as well hate Hanson as well. Unless he does something that redeems himself, he's going up there as my most hated ones. Like, he's not actively doing things to harm people, but he just doesn't do anything. It's so frustrating. And they try to push him as the love interest for Frisia, and Hanson answers the phone. A torrent of shouting blasts at the other end, harsh and unrelenting. When he hangs up, he turns to Frisia with an unreadable expression.
Go ahead. I'm just going to sit here for a bit.
Sorry.
Frisia does not respond. Hanson rises from his seat, casts a quick glance, and then takes off running. He had every chance to help her, but he chose to fucking protect his job. The park is silent under a night sky. Frisia stares into the empty space, lost in thought.
I just don't know anymore.
Can
Anise!
can I get your autograph?
Who are you?
Fan. I'm your fan.
You know who I am?
Pretty.
How'd you know?
Your body shape and fashion style.
You're a stalker.
No way!
Can we please get this face back for Idol Anise? Like, if I could pull up an image of regular like Idol Anise with her normal face, she just needs thicker eyelashes, a bit of eye whites in her, like a bit of eye whites, and it will look exactly the same. Like the face Idol Anise has right now is so close to this. They just needed to make the lines thicker. Come on, just give us that.
How on earth did you figure out it's me?
'Cause I'm a fan.
She's a stalker.
How old are you?
17.
You're still so young.
I feel like someone someday should make like a timeline of every single NIKKE event and like plot everything on the timeline with explicit dates, cause there's just so much. Frisia stares at Anise intently, her eyes glitter with excitement between the thrill she's trying to contain and its unmistakable expression of a fan.
Sit. I've been feeling a bit down, so let's chat for a while.
Wow, really?
Shh. Keep it down. Someone might hear us.
Anise sits down next to Frisia.
Wow! This feels like a dream!
Why do you like me?
Because whenever I see you, I feel like I can take on anything.
Oh, really?
I don't know. You just give me strength. You know, I used to get picked on for standing up to the popular kid in class. But listening to your songs helped me get through it. And now, I feel like I can handle whatever comes next. It's like this little spark of hope that tells me things are gonna be okay.
Hope.
Yeah! At first, your songs totally saved me. Wait, scratch that. They gave me strength.
No, they saved you. You're free to say that.
Then just seeing you on TV was enough to keep me going. And now, even a photo of you does the trick.
I've been stirring up all kinds of trouble lately.
Can't say for sure. I've mostly just been listening to your songs lately.
You're not based. Just listen to art, separate the artist from the art. I also don't follow celebrities that much.
So, for me, you're still at your absolute coolest.
Is that
60
so?
years before the main story. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I've seen a meme about someone saying like all of counters are hags. They're just really funny.
Thank you. You really know how to comfort people. And you're so mature for your age.
Oh, right. I've been practicing Pretty Star lately. Wanna see? I'm going to perform in the school talent show. You know that super popular kid I told you about? Yeah, she set me up for this on purpose to screw me over.
Kids these days really don't mince their words.
I'm gonna go out there and blow everyone's socks off. Plus, I've got a friend helping me too.
And after that?
I haven't really thought about it. Just want to get a little payback.
You've got a dream, hope, and the drive to make it happen.
It's all thanks to you.
Did I really give you hope?
Yes.
Can I really keep doing this?
Of course! You've done it all along, and I'm sure you'll keep going.
Huh.
There's so many death flags. It just feels bad.
Okay,
I need to take a
let's
breath.
see you dance. Show me what you've got.
Huh? Really?
Yeah.
The quiet part comes alive under the night sky. Anise dances with pure joy as Frisia watches, a soft smile lighting her face. The song signaling the start of their journey plays vividly in their minds.
1, 2, 3, 4, and stretch.
Stretch!
Yes, that's it. That's it.
And right here! Bam! Bam! Bam!
Oh, let's take a screenshot of this.
Wow, you're really talented.
Oh yeah? You think I can get back at her?
For sure. She won't know what hit her.
Someone figured out Frisia would be in her 30s during this story, which I found it shocking, assuming she's early 20 at most. Story-wise, I feel like she's around 20. Oh, crap. No! Internet's down again. No, internet.
That was so much fun.
Hello? Am I down again? Oh, okay. My Twitch is down, but my YouTube looks like it's doing fine. Alright, I think I'm back. Alright. Oh my gosh. I thought she would be in her early mid-20s when she came in NIKKE. Alright, alright, we're back.
That was so much fun.
So, from my point of view, I think the story wants Frisia to be in her mid-20s, early to mid-20s. But timeline-wise, she would line up as 30-ish. So, yeah. It's a bit weird. Oh, great. YouTube's not loading. Give me a sec. I saw an error pop up. Alright, we're good. Also, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. There we go. Yeah, timeline-wise, maybe Frisia would be in her 30s, but I feel like the writers intend for her to be in her early 20s to mid-30s. No, mid-20s.
I know, right? By the way, I noticed you always tilt your head back during breaks on stage. Why do you do that? Is it some kind of breathing technique?
I do? How'd you know?
Well, I've watched tons of your practice videos and stuff.
Maybe she's looking up to the goddess.
Oh, wow. You're such a big fan.
Damn right!
Up on the surface, it was so nice to just sit and watch the clouds pass by. Especially when you'd been waiting for someone endlessly. Somehow, watching them made time fly. And it felt really good.
Oh,
Anise looks up at the sky.
I can't see anything though.
Well, yeah, it's night, and we're not even on the surface. Whoa, it's getting pretty late. Shouldn't you be heading home and getting some sleep?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the autograph. I almost forgot the most important thing.
It's fine. I already got something way better.
Fair enough.
Hang in there, pretty. You've got this. I don't know all the details, but hang in there. To me, you'll always be my idol.
Me? Your idol forever? Really? Alright. I'll hang in there. Thank you.
Alright.
Anise did more for Pretty than Hansen did in his entire life. You see how much I hate this man?
I'm off. Take care now.
See ya. Stay safe.
Anise runs ahead, brimming with energy. Frisia watches her for a while, then turns and starts walking away. Ah, crap. We have another bot. Give me a sec. Ban. There we go.
An idol forever.
Well, that was easy.
Thing is a pop star that lasts forever. Never has been. Time passes, tastes change, and eventually, even the brightest stars fade. It's just the way things are. In a way, it is only natural. There's a reason people say you should leave on a high note.
You mean retirement?
Yes, retirement.
The height difference looks funny. Frisia has a really big head.
After that, people don't nitpick every little detail anymore. And you get more freedom in a way. Even if your fame fades, it doesn't matter. You've retired, after all. Your fans will get it since you can't keep running at full speed forever. Why? Do you want to retire?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
That won't be easy. Mustang won't just let it happen. He'll use any means necessary to keep you from leaving.
I figured.
You know by now, he stops at nothing to get what he wants.
I guess there's no getting out of this, huh?
I doubt it.
If I can't be a pop star forever, and I can't retire, what does that leave me with?
At this point, all I can do is delay the inevitable.
And in the end, I'll vanish completely, leaving no trace.
I have another theory on what is gonna happen. But I don't think that's what's gonna happen. I'll save this one for myself though. Because due to what NIKKE said, it was due to the arc, not other circumstances. I'll talk about it when we get to that point, I guess.
I'm sorry.
I didn't expect you to say something like that, Mrs. Miss.
I'm the one who made you a pop star. So I always knew this day would come. Still, there was nothing I could do.
Was it for the money?
Money? I already have more than I could ever need. The Ark was drowning in darkness. It needed a star.
Man, Mrs. Miss has been the GOAT since the beginning. Mad respect.
And you were born to be that star.
A star.
Bright stars cast their light over everyone. Those who gaze up at them are captivated and forget their troubles, even if only for a moment. For that brief instant, pain fades, and all that remains is joy. That's the power of entertainment. You're a star. The Ark star. My job is to buy as much time as I can until that star dims. Until the next one rises. So I'll help you with anything. Except retirement.
I don't know whether I should thank you or resent you.
Then resent me. It'll make things easier. You seem troubled. Have you talked to your father?
Of all the people who tells her this, it's Mrs. Miss. I am genuinely, bro. Hansen's a fraud. Mrs. Miss is the GOAT.
Don't tell me you haven't gone to see him even once all this time?
Yeah. I don't want to meet that person who would abandon his heroes.
What's wrong?
Right. There really aren't any stars who last forever.
That's not the lesson you should be taking from this.
Sorry, I should get going. Thanks for talking with me.
All right. Take care on your way.
Frieza lingers in front of the door, caught between leaving and staying. She hesitates again and again, unsure if she should go back. At last, she turns to leave. But then, a soft cough drifts from inside. For a moment, she finds herself reaching for the door, stepping inside as if drawn by some invisible force. The house she remembers was always bright, always clean, always warm, always welcoming her like an old friend. But now, the house is dark. The smell of alcohol hangs heavy in the air. Cold bites through the room. Frieza turns on the light. Countless empty bottles are scattered around the floor. Oswald slumps on the sofa, staring at Frieza with a vacant, hollow look, as if his mind has drifted far away.
Mister.
Frisia, you're back. You've been through a lot.
What have they done to my goat? Oswald wobbles to his feet, swaying slightly as he passes Frieza and stops in front of the kitchen.
Hold on, I'll make you something.
Damn, even now. Oswald rummages through the fridge, but finds nothing.
This is quite the predicament.
Mister.
It's fine. I'll figure something out.
Oswald searches the cupboard, but it's completely empty.
Mister.
Go ahead and watch some TV. I'll have something ready in a minute.
Dad.
Nah, not like this. The audio cutting out the right moment. I need a moment.
Look at me. Please.
Oswald turns around. Frieza looks at him for a long moment, and then reaches up and gently strokes his cheek.
Why does your face look like this?
Not this song, man. I don't like this.
Have you been eating properly?
Yes.
All good health-wise?
Yes.
Why's the house such a mess? It used to be spotless. And you never drank before. Why are you drinking so much now?
It's just for today.
Oh, that's a lie. I know you better than anyone. Why are you living like this? Huh?
Because you're not here.
Since when?
Since you left.
Frieza hugs Oswald tightly.
Sorry. I'm back.
I like this. I like this. Frieza and Oswald sit across the table. Water is all they have to drink. With cups set between them, they finally talk about things they avoided for so long.
I abandoned my heroes. There were reasons, yes, but nothing that could ever excuse what I did.
You had reasons. Explain it. Ah!
I was consumed by guilt and the thought that I had betrayed them. I didn't even want to be alive. But you were there. Just knowing you were there made it impossible to give in.
You had your reasons. Explain it. No. Oh god. The I'm back really hit me hard. No tears yet. I just got a bit choked up.
It was enough to comfort me. So, I kept going. I kept living. As best I could.
Yeah, I know that better than anyone. That's why I left. And why things ended up like this.
I know you can't forgive me. I won't make excuses. Abandoning the Goddess Squad was my fault.
I mean, yeah, technically he didn't, like, he made the choice for them, but, like, he had his reasons. Ah, this is so frustrating.
I can't explain why, but I won't deny it. I just couldn't bear to see my heroes, everyone's heroes, fall apart.
I don't know all the details, but I'm sure you had your reasons. Even if I can't say for sure, I know something terrible would have happened if the Goddess Squad had come to the Ark.
Thank goodness Frieza is smart.
They could have been broken, fallen from grace, or even died. That's why you abandoned them. You didn't want to see any of that happen to them. You wanted them to remain as heroes forever.
The messaging and theming of this entire story, holy.
Yeah, I think I get it. Heroes aren't allowed to break. They're supposed to stay untouchable.
I really like how they chose Frieza as the character for this. I really like how they chose Frieza to be the successor of Lilith and Pretty. Because this entire character arc mirrors Oswald's. the symbolism, the messaging is good. You know what, writers, keep it up. Give us more of this. I want the pain.
But time, people, the world, they tear them down anyway. In the end, every hero falls. And when they do, they take the people who believed in them down with them.
You hear that, Dorothy?
Something happened, didn't it?
It did, but it's all right now. See you. I'll be back in a bit, so don't start cleaning. Let's do it together when I get back.
Stop. No, not the death flags. No, stop. Not like this.
Will you come back?
Yeah, I will.
I can see it. It's over. No, the death flags are here.
I'll always come back. I can't leave you alone.
Is that the purple guy? Sorry. I needed to get that off my chest. I needed to lighten the mood.
Alright.
I'm not ready for the next chapter.
I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Pretty announces her return. She offers a heartfelt apology for her past recklessness and promises to return to her true self. She steps away from the spotlight as a pop star, dedicating her days and nights to defending NIKKE rights. Girl, you're not often true. The NIKKE's right community, once weakened by her erratic actions, quickly regained its influence, and public support rises once more to the heights of her heyday. Is that how you spell heyday? I thought it was H-A-Y. Huh. Pretty shines as the star's eye, as the arc star, and stands at its symbol. She knows better than anyone the ripple effects of her actions across the arc. Driven by that awareness, she strives to show only her best self, and her actions begin to bear fruit almost immediately.
Ugh, so busy. I'm not even singing and it's this crazy? How on earth did I even manage all this back then?
Still, things have been going well lately, and I can't help but think back to when you first debuted.
Feels like I've gone back to square one.
You did nothing, Hansen.
Then we'll start again. Think you can keep going?
Absolutely. Come on, let's nail the next one perfectly.
All right, let's go.
Not bad. Sprucing up her image before heading to the central government, huh? Smart move. She's a first-rate celebrity. I'll give her that.
Pretty handled it herself.
She's been wreaking such a mess. I was honestly starting to get worried. My finest product for the central government is rotting right before my eyes.
My guy, you were the one who did it in the first place. A bro has not a single brain cell.
So, she's still going home?
Yeah, every single day. What's the matter? Upset that you can't control everything? I suppose not even the great Mustang could come between a father and his daughter.
I see it now. If he can't have her, no one can. That is the MO.
Silence. Never mind. Results are what matter. Go all in for the ARC superstar.
Naturally.
I finished recording everything. You were amazing, Anise. I really think our class is going to win first place.
Oh, stop it.
I honestly think you'd make a great pop star. I really mean it.
A pop star, huh?
Let's go TT
Yeah.
Star Anise.
If you ever become one, I'd want to be your manager.
Neon?
It'd be
I'm just
so
kidding.
much fun, traveling around, performing everywhere.
Hey, keep it down, will you?
Yeah, sorry. Let's head outside.
Anise? Are you really gonna keep acting like this around the class president?
What do you mean?
She's probably just going to keep picking on you.
Nah. I think we're just gonna stay like this.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe this is as far as things go.
That's a relief, but... Are you really okay, Anise?
Hell no! I'm this close to smashing her face in!
Let's go, Anise. Slap her across the face. Stares at her friend standing in front of her. Honestly, they should have given her a name. This girl's been helping Anise from like midway through her crisis. They really should have given her a name.
I gotta hold back. I got something I can't afford to lose.
They freaking gave Hands on a face and a name. How dare they not give schoolgirl a name? I'm Matt.
What about you? How are you holding up?
I'm fine. I never really stood out in class anyway.
Thanks, I guess.
Anise gazes absent-mindedly into the classroom through the window. Girl's fuming. Class president nervously chews her fingernails.
What's the worst that could happen?
Pretty continues her activities without pause. Steadily building recognition beyond even the heights of her heyday. And just when her fame within the arc hits an all-time high, I am afraid to press next. This happy music is not helping. The triple dots is not helping. If I don't press next, nothing happens. If I don't press next, nothing bad happens to Frisia.
The venue is Arcrayon Hall. We've got a 5-hour extravaganza lined up. It's been a while since my last concert, and I'm super nervous, but I'll give it my all and make it unforgettable.
Just Alt F4. Truth! Alt F4.
Did
No,
you
I'm just
get
kidding.
it?
Nope. The competition was insane. I couldn't even load the site. I heard they sold out in like 3 seconds flat. What about you? Don't tell me.
Ta-da!
No freaking way!
Damn. Fighting for concert tickets even in the arc.
I'm actually pretty good at this. I only managed to get 1 ticket, but still.
Hey, don't only me. One's a win. I mean, that's huge. All right, that's 1 down. So where the heck are we getting the other?
Apparently, you can't get 1 now unless you buy from a scalper.
Even in the arc, we can't escape the scalpers. No.
I heard the prices have shot up 50 times.
50 times? Wait, so how much is that exactly?
A lot. Like, a whole lot.
Whoa, that's insane!
Anise, you can have this.
Huh? What about—
It's okay. I think it'd be better if you watch it instead of me.
No, Anise, don't go. No. It's a train wreck and I cannot stop it. No.
No, wait. I nearly swiped that ticket. But you bought it, so it's yours.
Okay, so with what Mrs. Miss said to Anise later down the road, she says like no free concerts. I would have assumed that this ticket was free. So they probably sold it at a cheaper price. That's why there's so many people.
It It's not like your goal is just to watch the concert, right? You want to learn something from it, right? You've been giving it some serious thought.
Well, I guess you could say that.
Then it makes sense for you to go, Anise.
I should really turn on the play BGM in the background. She slams the ticket onto the table, then bolts as if fleeing the scene.
Huh? Wait, hey! Where are you running off to?
Ah yes, the good old strategy of throwing it in their face and then running away. That way they have no choice but to take it. Classic strategy. That's how I return money to my friends, because they don't want to take it. While running, the girl glances back and flashes a grin.
Gee. I'll definitely watch it. Seriously, thanks!
A concert? What on earth is she thinking?
She's already at the top in everything else, so now it's time to do the same as a pop star.
She's working like she's possessed. And she just won't give in.
That's what makes pretty shine.
Fine. Let her do as she pleases. I'm curious to see just how far she'll go.
Are you feeling confident?
Of course. I'm in tip-top shape. This is going to be my best concert yet.
All right. I'll be looking forward to it. Since tomorrow's a big day, get some sleep tonight and don't push yourself too hard.
You worry about the silliest things.
We're here. I'll come pick you up tomorrow morning.
Okay, drive safe.
Will do. See you tomorrow.
Hansen?
Yes?
No, it's nothing. I'm heading in. See you tomorrow.
So, it's tomorrow.
Yeah.
I've got a ticket.
What?
Let's
How'd you
go.
manage that?
Asked a former coworker for a favor.
It's
Oh,
gonna be so
the
fucked.
guy who couldn't retire because of you?
My guy, special ops agent, is still working. The absolute GOAT. Bro couldn't retire because of Oswald.
Has he retired now?
No, not yet.
The poor guy. Someday, man, someday.
Seriously? Huh. Dad, could you not come tomorrow?
Hmm?
I'd probably get way too nervous if you were there. It's my comeback concert, and it really means a lot to me. I just don't want to be tense. I'll send you a video later.
All right, I won't.
Phew.
How have things been lately?
Honestly, it couldn't be better.
Good, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, me too.
Well, that was easy.
There's 2 more chapters. How is there 2 more chapters? How much more would you make us suffer? Anise feels like she's dreaming. Acreon Hall is packed to the brim with humans and Nikkes alike. Wait, the Acreon Hall? The one that, Arya? Okay, that's gonna stir up some memories for her. A massive stage stretches out before her. And on it, Pretty commands the room with an almost overwhelming presence.
Wow.
Anise is certain of it. The first concert she ever seen will be the best of her life. Oswald didn't go? Damn. Oswald stares at the worn leather glove in the display's case. Red Hood's messy signature is barely legible now.
Could this be another connection forged by Red Hood?
Huh? Connection. Does he mean him and Frisia? Or Frisia with someone else?
I owe her. In more ways
Oh,
than
okay,
one.
it's Oswald and Frisia. The TV hums in the background, broadcasting non-stop coverage of Pretty's comeback concert. No matter which channel he flips to, it's all the same. Oswald gazes at the ticket in his hands, lost in thought.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to be a bad father. Just this once.
Let's go! Oswald straightens his outfit. Something hard presses against his chest.
I won't need this.
No! The one time he doesn't bring it! No! Oh no! Ticket in hand, he steps out front door. Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh!
Everyone! Are you having fun? Whew. I haven't moved this hard in ages. I'm a little out of breath. Let me just stand here and chat for 3 minutes, then we'll jump right back in. Sound good?
I'm not ready. Honed by countless variety shows, our words flow effortlessly, leaving the audience hanging on every line.
She's incredible.
Oh no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Spellbound, Anise watches Pretty on stage, hang on every word. Then she notices something off about the 3 figures ahead of her. Their movements are strange. I mean, to be fair, yeah, but like, there are 3 individuals here. Crowds in the stand are surrounded in darkness, making it hard to see. Even so, Anise doesn't take her eyes off them. They fumble, searching for something. Someone pulls out a metal rod from their coat. Another retrieves a heavy-looking chunk of metal. The last one practiced precision, assembled the pieces together. A flash of light. The completed object faintly catches a faint glow for a moment, and outlines gleaming in dimness.
What?
Oh no. All at once, Anise realizes what they have assembled is a god. Oh no. Anise charges forward, but the crowd is packed too tightly. She can barely move. Still, she forces her way through. Slowly, a path begins to open. She pushes harder, closing in on the 3 figures. Just a little more, and she can stop them. In that instant, the person in the center jumps up and raises the gun, aiming straight at the stage. No. A chill runs down Oswald's spine. A sound you'd never expect to hear at a concert reaches his ears. Oh fuck. There's the sharp clicks and clanks of a gun being assembled. Oswald lunges towards it, hard hammering. Up ahead, he spots 3 acting suspiciously. His hand slips into his jacket. He doesn't have his gun. It's empty. He left it at home. Without thinking, he tears forward. And in that instant, the person at the center jumps up and raises the gun, aiming straight at the stage.
Alright, everyone! Next time you see a NIKKE, make sure you greet her with a smile, okay? They're the goddesses of victory! Who put their lives on the line for us!
Oh no. Not like this.
You can't be serious.
Oh, but I am. No matter how I look at it. This is the only way.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. The thing that I said I didn't want to talk about. She faked her own death. She framed her own death. She wanted to go out on a bang. God. Not like this.
No hero lasts forever. Every star falls.
That's the wrong lesson you should be
symbol
taking. No.
Time, people, the world itself, none of them will just leave you be. But there's one way to change that. One way to remain a symbol who never falls from grace. Who never breaks.
I went silent for a moment earlier on stream, like I think 20-30 minutes ago. I said I had a suspicion, I'm not gonna say anything. And this was my exact thought. She framed her own death just for this.
Absolutely not. You think I'd entertain that for a second?
She doesn't want to get handed over to Mustang. To the central government. Fuck.
Come on, Mrs. Miss. You know exactly what I mean. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Harder than ever before. I'll push myself so far that even at my peak, no one could compare. I'll become a superstar no one can even touch.
And the thing I said about, like, I said something about NIKKE earlier. NIKKE said Pretty's death was fueled by corruption in the Ark. I entertained that thought and thought maybe Pretty couldn't have done the assassination on herself. But, yeah.
But I'll need your help. More than ever. I can do this. This time, there's a real finish line. And when I reach the very top, I'll hold a concert. Something big will happen. I can feel it.
No, you can't hit fucking Frisia's theme here, man.
And on that day, in that place, I'll shine forever.
That's fucked. That's so fucked.
Why are you telling me this?
Please, find the next star. I won't shine forever. Even the brightest light fades with time. Before mine does, I need you to discover who will shine next.
So that's why Mrs. Miss was finding... I'm getting choked up. So that's why Mrs. Miss was finding a star in FLTs. She never stopped.
The Ark's new star. That's something only you can do, Mrs. Miss.
God damn it, not this part of the song.
We know I've created a monster.
Yeah.
I never meant to drag you into this.
It just hit me. You're the first and last teacher I'll ever have. A bullet.
So this was the image, huh? Holy shit, I didn't even notice the bullet. Cosmo spoiled this image on his main channel, and I didn't even notice the bullet. I looked away because I saw Pretty's face. I didn't think much of it, I just scrolled past. I'm lucky I did not notice the bullet. Holy shit. Fuck, they have to capture a moment right as she's looking straight at the bullet, huh? I have a stupid idea. What if the armament on these have is alive like a killer type outfit? Oh, they removed the bullet in the video. You know what? Knowing NIKKE, I wouldn't be surprised They're evil. They're fucking evil. This image with Frieza's song. God damn.
That's the thing flying at me, huh? Back when I was a human, I only ever saw a flash. Never the bullet itself. So that's what a bullet really looks like. Crazy that something so small can kill someone. It's slow, though. I can dodge it easily.
Alright, she's basically Lily-wise.
Maybe I can even catch it. But a normal NIKKE probably can't pull that off. Oh, right! Dad mentioned something about Lily-wise in the hallway the other day. Maybe I really do have a knack for combat. If I'd become a NIKKE sooner, could I have ended up like the goddesses?
This is really short-sighted. She could have easily caught that bullet and still remained an idol for NIKKEs. But yeah, I don't think she could keep going. That's fucked.
But what if it hits me and I'm fine? No, it's okay. I swapped to a lighter frame and made sure the area around my forehead is fragile. Let's see. At this angle, it'll hit my neck. Better shift a little.
Wow, that's really on the nose, huh?
Yeah, this position's good. I'm kind of amazing, huh? Dodging bullets and everything.
She could have been Lily-wise.
Okay, that's enough. This is it. No matter how I think about it, this is the only way. I'd be lying if I said I don't have any lingering feelings. But I don't regret this. I leave the rest to you, Mrs. Miss Hansen. I'm sorry.
Nah, you don't get to say Hansen's name. Motherfucker did nothing. Motherfucker was useless his entire chapter. Anise.
Dad.
God damn it. I was perfectly fine up till now.
I love you.
Oh, god damn it. I knew it was gonna be a sobbing mess, but like, holy shit. Fuck you, Nikkei, fuck you. God damn it. Oh, that's my crying quota for NIKKE for a while. Until 3rd Annie, I guess. Until 4th Annie. 3.5 Annie. God damn it.
Thank you for being my dad. I was really, truly happy.
Hold on, I need a screenshot of this.
Goodbye.
In hindsight, this is really short-sighted of her. But like, I think I see a point. She couldn't keep going. She could have been the next Lily Wise. That's so fucked up. She could have continued shining. Pretty crumbles to the floor. Acquires a streak ricochets off the walls. People shove and scramble for the exits as the venue spirals into chaos. Meanwhile, these charges to the NIKKE probes and grabs one around the waist. She lets out a raw, desperate scream and refuses to release her grip. The butt of the gun slams into the back of Niece's neck. Her body goes limp. She drops hard to the floor. The flame crowd doesn't look down and tramples past her in a panic. Ah, fuck. So that's how she died, huh? Oh god. Oliver barrels into the NIKKE phobes and grapples with them. But his alcohol-wrecked body won't respond fast enough. They shove him aside and slip into chaos and the escaping crowd. He struggles back to his feet and heads for the stage, compelled to see the truth for himself.
Frisia.
She lies motionless on the stage.
No!
Mr. Oswald.
You don't get to cry. You don't get to say his name.
No. Frisia.
I wish they gave Oswald a crying sprite. Pulls Frisia into his arms. In that instant, he understands everything she was trying to do. A storm of grief and pride surges through him. Even so...
No.
Oh, the voice acting is good. God damn it. All I can do is grieve. Let his grief spill out. Pretty was shot and killed during her comeback concert. The 3 suspects are arrested within 20 minutes and identified as extreme NIKKE probes. They confess that they committed the crime to halt the rising influence of the NIKKE's Right Committee, the very organization that had backed Pretty. After a confession where their whereabouts are never revealed, the world reveals that the truth, the symbol of the NIKKE, and the Arc Star has been murdered by NIKKE phobes. Within the Arc, the NIKKE phobes became targets of absolute condemnation, and their influence collapsed almost overnight. At the same time, the NIKKE's rights begin to rise sharply. And NIKKE enacts new legislation, making mistreatment of NIKKE a punishable crime. Thus, Pretty leaves a lasting mark on the Arc, remaining an idol and a revered figure forever. Hanson walks through the streets. Up ahead, a citizen presses an empty can into the hands of a NIKKE, walking down the street. The last of its contents already drained. All of a sudden, someone steps in and knocks the can away. Hanson keeps moving. Silly same part. Reforms disheveled, bodies worn and battered. Don't react, don't flinch. Detained by the ACPU. But Nikke's face twists in pain. Yeah, this is the same thing. Meanwhile, someone supports the Nikke, offering words of support. Buckets are over. Goods and holds up both firmly. Someone steps in and fights on her behalf. Someone steps forward and help report it. Throws a punch in response, and then Nikke lowers her head. Hansen steps forward and yells at the screaming citizen. It's thanks to these Nikke's putting on their lives on the line that we're alive today. Sits down. His tears fall. They really love doing this repeating writing style, huh? He weeps over and over, lost in his sorrow.
Freesia!
You don't get to utter his name, you useless son of a bitch. You did nothing.
God damn it. The plan's fallen apart.
Yeah. She was also going to the central government, so that was the best option, I guess. I still feel like there could have been another way.
You're telling me you had no clue until it blew up? Explain yourself, producer.
How would I know?
You damn well should have. Do you have any idea how much money I poured into this? And my position, my damn position. What are you going to do about it?
You really don't care about anyone but yourself.
Spare me the lecture and tell me what you're going to do about this.
I'm done. I can't do this anymore.
What?
You heard me. I quit.
Let's go,
Do you
Mrs. Miss, the
Even
absolute
know
goat.
what you're saying?
Did I stutter?
You go, queen.
And what? You got some other way to make a living?
I've got plenty of money, though it's money I earned while you treated me like dirt. I will find them, mark my words.
Find who?
The next star.
And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Live long, you miserable piece of trash.
You tell him.
Ha! Go on, scram. I don't need anyone. Least of all you.
Wait, we had 2 more chapters, so what's next?
Damn it. Can't they leave me alone for 5 seconds? Yes, it's me.
Yeah, these chapters are long.
I apologize for what happened with Pretty. There were complications.
What do you mean complications? She was fucking shot.
Sorry, what? Her body?
Oh! That's what a NIKKE meant. The central government's greed.
Well, yes, it's still there. It's been delayed because of the funeral and all that. Why would you need it? No, I don't have a use for it, but... All right. I understand. I'll take care of it. If that's all you need, there's no reason for me to refuse. See you then. Yes. Thank you. Thanks, Pretty. Even in death, you've got your uses.
Fuck you.
Now that's entertainment.
I really want to know what the hell happened to you to do a 180. With a soft click, Oswald returns home and switches on the lights. He starts preparing a meal. 2 plates are set neatly on the table. After eating, Oswald sits on the couch and plays Frieza's performance. He keeps watching until he drifts off to sleep. Playing Oswald's theme and Frieza's theme back to back, man. Screw you, Cosmograph. Screw you for making these songs so memorable. He wakes up to find it's his day off. Performance plays again. He remains absorbed. Watching until sleep claims him once more. For Oswald, time has stopped.
So I've become a NIKKE.
Oh, okay, so she actually kept her name as a NIKKE, as a human. Interesting.
You're awake.
Wait, you're Pretty's manager?
I see you know who I am.
Yeah, I've seen you on TV a few times.
I see.
How's Pretty doing? Okay.
I'm sorry. 5 people lost their lives at the concert. Of those, the women whose brains were intact were taken in by Tetraline and turned into NIKKEs.
You know that's genuinely effed up. Like even in the AFX incident, there's just people dying and then immediately turned into NIKKEs. Even Rappy.
You're one of them. Your name is Anise, right?
Yeah.
I heard what you did for Pretty at the park. You have my thanks.
How do you know about that?
Because there was a fool who could do nothing but watch from a distance.
Oh, so you know, huh?
Someone who couldn't bring himself to comfort her, to stand against anyone. Sorry, that probably came out kind of strange. Anise, have you ever thought about becoming a pop star?
She just sat down. Who starts a conversation like that?
The Ark needs stars. Like Pretty.
Yeah. I'll give it a shot. I really want to. I want to be a star. That gives people hope.
Pretty star end. Was that?
Well, that was easy.
No, there's one more. There's not the end. That's not the end. We're only on 14. I knew it. I knew there was one more. Oh, okay, so this is the epilogue. Oh god, hold on. I need to fucking dry my eyes out. Oh, the whiplash. Holy shit. Alright. Fake ending, yeah. A long span of time passes, unnoticed but steady. After a performance, Anise is busy tidying up backstage.
No, I've got this.
TT star Anise! I need a screenshot of this. She's adorable.
Chill. Mint and Prika's got this. It's automated now, remember?
Again? I can't with those two.
Enzo walks over to Mint and
Hey,
Prika.
pop stars aren't supposed to be doing this. I've got it covered, so go on inside and get some rest, alright?
I hate Hanson less, but I still don't like him. At least he's self-aware. Unlike some other people. Cough cough. Liver and ahem. As she packs up the equipment, her gaze drifts and lands on something in the distance. A middle-aged man is still in his seat, his eyes fixed intently on the stage. Slowly, Anise makes her way towards him.
Hello there.
Oh! Wow. So they actually interacted before.
Good evening.
You've been showing up a lot lately. Feels like I keep seeing you everywhere.
Yes, I come whenever I can. I like it here.
My goat's a fan even of TT to Star. That's my goat.
Thank you. I'm so glad you liked it.
If I remember correctly, you said you liked Pretty.
Oh, yeah. I talk about her whenever I get the chance.
Do you want to be like Pretty?
Yeah. She's my idol and star.
Oh, really? Why's that?
That's because she gave me hope when I had nothing.
Is stream doing fine? Because I see an error popping up. Then I'll refresh YouTube for a sec. I knew it. I knew it. Hold. I think we're good. Bandwidth's doing horrible. Alright, I think we're back. Yeah, my internet's really bad.
I know I can't ever be like her. But I want to give hope to others too. That way, Pretty's memory will live on forever.
I see. Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Oswald gets to his feet, gives Anise a quick nod, and walks away. And from that moment, their paths never crossed again. Well, that's good to know. That's really good to know, huh? Please don't tell me you're calling Special Ops Agent again. My guy needs some rest. My guy needs to retire.
Hello?
He's not retired. Poor dude.
I have a favor to ask.
I figured you'd be calling. What can I help you with?
I'd like to leave a record.
Of your daughter?
No. Frisia will live on as a symbol. The world won't let her be forgotten.
Then
Damn.
what kind of... Chief, the Goddess Squad's records have all been completely erased. Even leaving a single record now would be a serious crime.
I have come to a firm belief. Those who have illuminated the world must not fade nor be forgotten. If the world rejects their existence, I will ensure they are preserved, even if it means leaving them in the farthest corners.
So that's how the Forbidden Library was established, huh?
When the world is finally filled with light again, I want that light to reach them as well. Please, help me.
Got it. Looks like retirement's off the table. Again.
My goat. Poor dude's not getting retired.
I'm sorry.
Bookshelves. More time slips by. Unable to escape the march of time, Oswald Harris becomes completely white. So this is where Oswald meets his end, huh? Oswald feels a weight of exhaustion pressing down on him. You can even see Red Hood's glove. I thought you said that thing was almost faded. I can still see the writing on that. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, my Discord. Alright, I think everything's fine. Alright, we're back. Just then, someone taps on the shoulder.
I'm here.
You've arrived.
Who? Arthur. Oh, we don't know an Arthur.
How have you been?
Same as always. I'm sorry, Arthur. I didn't take care of you the way I should have.
Who was Arthur?
What are you saying? I've always respected you, Dad.
Holmes? Also, I need a screenshot of this.
After my biological father fell in the line of duty, you took me in and raised me without ever asking for anything in return.
Dude's just been adopting kids left and right.
You gave me the strength to stand tall in a world like this, and for that, I'm truly grateful. If there's one thing I resent, it's that my old man never got to retire because of you.
Oh, okay.
I'm joking. My father always respected you, and so do I. I've been training hard to live up to your expectations. I didn't quite make it to Deputy Chief, which is a bit of a letdown. But I've made a bit of a name for myself in the Ark.
Guess what flowers are on this desk? Frisia? Huh. I genuinely do not know what Frisia flower looks like. Let me look it up. Oops, give me a sec. Let me just drag this out. Oh, those are Frisia flowers.
You've done well.
God, the symbolism in this game.
The bestseller squad will be formed as you desired. Records that must never be forgotten will be passed down through many generations.
This also like mirrors like the vase of flowers, the vase of chrysanthemums at the start of the story. Kind of resembling Oswald's final end.
And one day, they will return to the world.
Thank you.
Arthur's gaze lingers on the book in front of Oswald.
Huh. I've never seen this book closed before. And you even took out Red Hood's gloves. Huh.
All characters that died, all based on a flower with the same name. Lilywise, Rose, Frisia. Yeah. What about Haran and Isabel? No, just kidding. Yeah, no, I see it. Really interesting choice to have every single character symbolize something with a flower. I'm sure some lore nerds out there are gonna dissect the meaning of the flowers and the passing of each NIKKE. No, I'm more of the music guy, I guess. kinda started that title.
Did you really finish the whole thing?
Yes. I've just finished it.
That's incredible.
Well, looks like the hard part's all yours from here.
I don't know if Haran or Isabel is a flower. I think everyone in Eden is based on like a biblical figure. All but Frisia have returned one way or another. So you're saying Armament Star would be like kill kind of type of stuff? I mean, I don't see it. I don't think that'll happen. Frisia's death is one that has a very significant meaning.
It's all good. If I can't do it, my son will. Isn't that right, Burning Gum?
No! Oh, they connected it all together? Holy shit! Oh, that makes... I'm impressed. So that's why he said like his father and his father before. Wow, they really planned that out, huh?
Grandpa, I think keeping records on paper these days is a waste of resources.
Watch your tone, young man. Don't speak to your grandfather like that.
It's fine. He's not wrong.
Oh, have you really finished it?
That's right. Since you said you wouldn't read it until it's finished, I pushed myself a bit.
I still can't believe the joke theory was real. What's the joke theory? About Birmingham? Oh, Oswald being Birmingham's grandfather. Oh, that's a funny theory. I mean, technically they're not blood related, but that's so funny. I can't believe it, yeah. So yeah, Oswald knows about the Forbidden Library and about, the Goddess Squad in that case. So he knows all of that. I don't think Anderson knows that he knows all this info. That's interesting. I mean, I think Anderson knows that he knows about the Goddess Squad being scrubbed from history and all that. I don't think he knows about Birmingham knowing about the Forbidden Library though. That's interesting.
Come over here and sit down. I'll tell you all about it.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute. Birmingham climbs onto Oswald's lap.
You troublemaker, really?
I said it was fine, but still, you should probably lose some weight.
Oh wow, bro getting called out for being fat even as a kid. Oh no. Poor kid.
Grandpa, you said it's important to eat well at my age, so I did just that.
Only problem is, you took it a little too seriously.
I like these CG. These are nice.
Now then, where should I begin? Once upon a time, there were those who fought for humanity. They were called the goddesses. Truly, they were beings worthy of being called the goddesses of victory.
And we ended at that.
That was easy.
The Ark Star Frame. On the day someone's dear daughter was abandoned, the Ark Star was born, ready to shine forever in people's hearts. No, Anderson knows Birmingham knows about the Goddess Squad, but like, he's asking if records of Goddess have been wiped. I don't think it's implied that he knew about, like, the details of who the goddesses are. Holy hell, that was a trip. Music doesn't help. Oh, okay. Holy hell. I'm just gonna sit here for a bit and like process it. Oh, that is a lot. That was 4 hours and a half. Holy. I mean, I was right. I fucking bawled my eyes out. That was a good backstory. Anise didn't get as much spotlight. I feel like 3.5 Annie. Oh, now the sound. Okay.
I think I can do it.
Right. Pretty song, huh? Alright. Well, time to go in. I completely forgot about this song. I'm curious why they chose to give it on chapter 9 instead of 15. Oh yeah, these are my albums. Where would it be? Events? Pretty for you. Wow, they even wrote it as pretty. Damn. But yeah, I think this is Tonya.
君の未来を信じて潜めてた光照らすよ 新しい服もときめきも君にはどうにもかなわないよ180度をどこからも惚れちゃう幻を見せるから思うもいいこと
You can't see it, but I'm bopping my head. 'I'm trying to listen to leitmotif. Yeah. Give me a second. I have to think about it. No, don't give me the answer yet. Don't give me the answer yet. I'll ask for it if I want to. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's the Frisia leitmotif. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I hear it. How the hell did you turn Frisia's leitmotif into this? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no, that's Frisia leitmotif. I think that's 9 on the guitars. Holy shit, he's shredding. Schizo theory. Frisia mimicking Leslie Weiss, losing her head and her body, possibly getting converted into stardom and infused into another body. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of like NIKKE's. Give me a second, I'm gonna turn down the audio a bit. Well, we'll sit on this for a while. Cause, like, I want to talk about like NIKKE's writing. I really like how they contrast and like, like, I like how they contrast the villain's motif with what the heck? The villain's motif and the character, like the main character's ideals. Cause like, the commander and counters are about like communication and not inheriting a legacy, like succeeding their predecessors and like letting their legacy live on. Whereas the Raptor Queen is desecrating and mimicking the past that they can leave behind, in a sense. they're making a mockery of it. I really like how there's parallels between Frisia's core and Lily Weiss's body. Like, you look at Rappi inheriting Red Hood's legacy. She became her own ideal self, who continues on Red Hood's legacy with her own, like, character, instead of being stuck in the past. Whereas Altruia is just a mockery of Rapunzel and Noah. And you can look at how the commander befriended the four beasts and only one through the power of communication, whereas the queen did not communicate with Liberalio and Mirror. She refuses to listen to them. I really like the symbolism and connections like they draw between characters. It's not just the story itself. It's like the themes of each character coincides with their predecessors, I guess. I fully expected a vocal version of her theme, but a hyper kawaii pop song was not on the list. Yeah, no, I fucking love hyper pop. No, not hyper pop. Future bass kawaii pop. Queen never communicate with any of the heretics. True. All right, hold on. We gotta ban another person on Twitch. Another bot. All right. Oh my gosh, there's so many. All right. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty star. Quite literally doesn't communicate since she never talks. I mean, she technically did communicate with the too many raptors in Twitch chat. Yeah, we gotta shoot them down. Yeah, no. Wow, the random. Huh. The shuffle jumped to the Lilith. How dare you? Wait, what was I talking about? That shuffle threw me off so badly. Yeah, no, the queen did, like, communicate. No, the lag again. The queen heard me. She heard me talking shit about Lilith. Nah, yeah, no, the queen like did communicate with with her heretics through like begging for the Lilith Weiss's body, but that's about it. After that, she was yeah, completely silent. All right, I think that's it for the game. I'm gonna. Oh my gosh. I think that's it for the game. I'm gonna switch over to BRB and I'm gonna go to my live camera. Go grab some popcorn. Go grab something to eat. Go to the bathroom. BRB. Crap. Hello, I think I'm back. Alright. I'm gonna swap over to my live setup. Hopefully nothing crashes. Let me adjust some stuff. Since you made your thoughts on Hansen pretty clear, I thought it'd be funny to bring this up. Latest schizo theory is Hansen became our modern Mustang, and that real Mustang is a different person. Nah, bro's not French enough for that. Granted, old Mustang isn't even French enough for that. Personally, I don't completely buy it yet. I'll explain some things. That theory sounds kinda crazy. It's possible since Hansen and Mustang share the same yet. Huh. Not sure if Korean is the same. Interesting. But no, Hansen's voice was like really pitched up. That's an insane theory though. Okay, just gonna adjust some stuff again. Ah, great. Ah, camera's rotating. No. Give it a second. Oh gosh. Okay, I just hope my camera doesn't topple over. Alright, time to swap over to my live setup. Audio okay, everything should be fine. Hello, I am now over here. Is it updating on my streams yet? Oh boy. Okay, give it a second, let me just adjust this camera. Ah, there we go, I can see myself. Hello. Alright, time to pull out my stuff. Venom Mustang. True. Ta-da! I have not taken this book out of the plastic since it arrived. This thing is huge. Look at this. 400 pages. I don't think I can focus it. Yeah. This thing is hefty. So, yep. Let me just take off this. Oh, no, let me take off the strip first. So, yeah, these are some of the snippets we have. So, we have Emma's design, Privity's design, goddamn, the AZX, Miracle Snow, the Admire. Heck yeah. I'll put this aside first. I'll put it back on the book later. Yeah, this is the front of the strap. This thing is hefty. Okay, is the lighting okay? Do I need to turn on another light? Is there a way to turn on light? Give me a second. Oops. No, I can't turn on the light. What if I have a plan? Is that slightly better? Can't tell. I have another plan, which is kind of dumb. Ah, crap. No. Hold on. Let go back to the BRB screen really quickly. No. Whoops, sorry. Might hear me hitting some stuff. Oh, really? I need a plan. This is really scuffed. Let me mute myself for a sec. I am back, chat. You do not want to see what my setup looks like. It is... Everything behind the camera is a complete mess. So, we'll bear with it. Trust, it's fine. Everything is fine. Hello, we are back. And I will adjust this for a second. I'll push this aside. Okay. With that, I think everything is fine. I finally have light. Let's go, we are back. Yeah, so essentially I have like my main phone stand, which is what's holding up my camera. And I have a second phone stand that's usually goes over the bed, so I can like swipe my phone while I'm in bed. Don't worry about that. I get good sleep. And then using that to hold up another phone, which connects to the my torch. For some reason, I can't turn on the light, the torch light while using my phone. So that's dumb. All right. So we have the official NIKKE book. I don't want to crease this, but like I have no choice. Let's go. We got the promotional art for NIKKE. Humanities defeat. Index. That's a lot. So this is the world. The overworld. This is what they use for the album covers. That's a lot of details. Is it a bit too bright? I could probably turn that down a bit. Hold on, let me adjust the brightness on this. That's the dimmest? Damn. Dang. Okay, so we'll just have to deal with the glare. The glare's fine. I'm really annoyed by the glare. Do I have anything I can use to minimize the glare? I think that's better. Yeah, I just wrapped the tissue over it. Why is this thing so glossy? Also, my camera quality's dropped. So we have the... Jeez, I'm looking at the screen and it's so low quality. Hold on, let me turn off NIKKE. Let me just turn off everything. Just so it doesn't eat up my bandwidth. Because right now I'm connecting this over Video Ninja. It's so scuffed. Alright. That should be better, right? 60 frames, we're clear? Alright. So we have the arc. Oh, we have the NPCs. Outlaws, commoners, and what do they call it? I don't remember what they call it specifically, but the bourgeoisies. The royals. Oh! Yo, we actually get full art of what the tribe tower looks like. And we have the arenas. I wish we got the champions arenas. Okay, hold on. The champion arenas. I wish we got champion arenas like cutscenes in actual combat, in actual arena. So we have interceptions, little doohickeys for the simulation room. Oh, it's the little guys. It's from the little guys from Lost Sector. You guys have a favorite robot from Lost Sector? Yeah, Champion Arena is only for the whales. I just want like more animations in my arena fights, cause I'm a big fan of arena. Even though people don't like PvP, I like NIKKE PvP. Bite me. It's the only time I can be justified using SRNEs. Trust. I like the one that switches colors, like they step over something and it switches 2 different colors. I like that one. That one's really fun for puzzles. If you can't tell, I like puzzles in the Lost Sector, even though they're a pain. Damn! A NIKKE! Holy! We got full art of a NIKKE. We have different designs for a NIKKE. Ooh. Ayo. Let's zoom in a bit. So we had different designs for a NIKKE. We have a more smaller, petite size. We have a more mature style. This one's what we ended up with. And we have like different, more like gender neutral designs. Oh, I kind of like this one though. Like the crown. Like if it can zoom in on it. There we go. Yeah, we have the crown design. Whatever the hell this is. More crown designs. This one looks like Levi. We have ink. We have the NIKKE chamber. No, that's not an NIKKE chamber. No, this is an NIKKE chamber. It's just like a zoom out version of it. The CG. That is a lot of text. I wish I could read Japanese, man. This is so much lore. Commander! Bro has no face. Wait, this is what Splendoman looks like? Hey, yo! Cause like, it says Tabe something. So, is this just Splendoman? God damn. So, oops. Hey, can you guys hear the music? Everything's fine. This is really interesting. So, okay, I can roughly, I'm Chinese, so I can read a bit of kanji. Well, I can't read kanji, I can understand kanji since they use like the same words. So, this kind of details the structure of how the central government works. So like, we have over here like this is for security and safety, and then the central government police entities are ACPU. We have the AFF, I don't know what the AFF is. Overseers, recall and release. Yeah, all of these are just squad names. And like, this shows like a really nice overview of what each body is connected to. 777, made for you. This is cool. I could go through this on my own time. If you guys want to get this book for yourself, I got it off AmiAmi. It's a bit pricey because of shipping, but I can safely say AmiAmi shipping is really good. Like, they packaged everything so nicely. Like, the whole box is just layers and layers of paper and bubble wrap just protecting everything. So I can attest to that. We have our boy Anderson. What the fuck is this design? Nah, hold on. What the hell is this design? Nah, I'm so glad we did not get this, Anderson. Play Asia also has it. Yeah, Obake Pam's shop. We almost got this design as well. Bro looks like Solid Snake. I mean, it kind of is Solid Snake. Burning Gum didn't change much from his past designs. Still kind of looks the same. Papillon, I'm surprised Papillon is shown this early. Good lord, I don't think I can show that on stream. Whoa, hold on. Why do I gotta put my girl Shifty next to Dobin? Fucked up. Fucked up. Why do you gotta put Doman next to Shifty? Yeah, we have beta Shifty design. I'm glad we got the new Shifty design. This one's really cute. We almost got Hatsune Miku as Shifty. We have Teto. We have Marciana's fit. Shifty's burst. We have different versions of it. She dropped it, and then this is what we ended up with. That's cool. Yo, chapter 13, the big three. Ingrid. Hold on, Ingrid in black coat. Holy, wait, that's sick. Yo, look at that Ingrid fit. Damn. I mean, I get why they want to go for a sleek white design, because like I feel like they want to contrast that with EH. That's sick. We have the Admire, AZX. Let's go AZX. Shifty! Let's go! No, not Shifty. Why did I say Shifty? Shuen. I like Shuen. April Fool's Shuen, let's go! Whatever happened to Rian? Like, whatever happened to her? Girl fucking disappeared after, like, chapter 13 or something. Chapter 14. I wish she got a redesign, because this one feels like very, what's it called? Destiny Child. It's a bit off. Who indeed? Her design is a bit off. Like, I feel like she's a beta design of Mana. You guys see the resemblance? She showed up in Flora's event. I forgot about Flora's event. Music's good though. Mustang. Oh my god! Bro has a fucking bunny costume. Holy! Slay, my king. We have Coin Rush, Outpost, Guilty, locked in Rehab. This is the old Outpost designs. Bro almost got Bunny Mustang. We almost got Bunny Mustang, man. Hold on, let me check. Yeah. Ugh. Need to readjust the lighting. Alright, there we go. I need to diffuse the light a bit. EH. Wow, we're getting EH designs this early. Outer Rim. This is what she used to look like, I think. Dude! EH with a mask looks sick! Damn, we could have gotten EH with a mask! It's interesting what they went with. Maybe he became good after putting on the bunny suit. True! Eden. Cecil. Johan. Bro used to look like that, damn. What is this? What is this? Nah, they had way too much fun with this. What the hell is this? Nah, not my poor Noah. My goat would never step on Noah. Nah, that's funny as hell. Cecil almost looked like Abe at one point. He looks almost the same. I like the short skirt design on Cecil. That's a very nice one. Then Invasion. Oh wow, they got my main chapters. Okay. Marion. Corruption. Chapter 2. Yo, it's D-Rappy image. We almost got this. Damn. Okay, I don't know if I can show this, but like that's funny. I still think this one is a bit off. Like, I would prefer this, honestly. This one feels more natural. Shuan stepping on us. Classic. We have Yuni and Mihara. Let's go. Let's go, Yuri. I know a lot of people are gonna be hateful about that, but just let people be, man. I don't care. Alright, we have Chatterbox. We have Mustang. I'm so glad we got this one. The rest don't feel as impactful as this one. Like, this is the Mustang pose. Also, I kind of hate Mustang now, after, you know, whatever happened in Pretty Star. Oh, we actually get full image of what the Absolute looks like. So they're standing on like what seems to be a container. And this is what another version of it looks like. Bestie just vibing over there. Damn. Gundam Modernia. Badass snow image. Let's go. This one goes crazy. No, let me just push it up a bit. This one goes crazy. Chapter 8, Chapter 9. Exia. Whatever happened to the sleeping princess? Yeah, we never found out what happened to the sleeping princesses, huh? I mean, to be fair, like, they're just kind of throwaway characters. Damn, Laplace looks too chill in this one. Hold on, I'm just like, fuck. Alright. If I don't put this on, it's like way too glaring. Let me just grab like a rubber band or something and tie it down. Okay, there we go. Fix the lighting. Don't worry about it. No, not that one, man. Damn, what the hell happened here? I wish we got like a sprite of Rappy having her hair turn red during this chapter. We got it later down the road, but like having it here would be nice. Yeah, this scene was what like sold me on like the story of NIKKE, man. This is a neat scene. We have Triangle. Rest in peace, Admi and Yulha. You will be missed. I'm still kind of mad that the commander's hand just shows up like cut halfway. That's like really off-putting. Chapter 5, Chapter 15. Crow. Damn, what is that? What is that? She mewing. Crow is mewing. Wait, hold on. What is Viper's face? Why is her mouth so high up? Like, if you can see clearly, hold on. Let me just bring it up. Her mouth is like way too high up. That's so funny. Eden chapters, let's go. Nihilister burning it down. Damn, we could have gotten a scene of this. We could have gotten a first-person view of Nihilister burning the rock. Okay, let me just like jump to a random page and then we can just go from there. Yo, okay, that is indeed a page. Is this you again or a different one? I'm just gonna jump between like pages because like I want to save some surprise for other people. And I also can't like go through everything at once, so let's just jump ahead a few pages. First affection. Damn. Okay. Oh, so these are the designs that we could have chosen. I mean, yeah, I still think Design C would have been the best. Like for Modernia. Design C would have been the best. School Block, Tercera. I still wish they gave her an actual character. Also, where the hell, what the hell happened to Marciana and Tercera during 2x2? Dazzling Cupid, I'm so glad we got 2x2. Huge improvement. Yeah. So yeah, this is the line. This is the line that gave away who Frisia is. Hell yeah, it's Red Ash. I like this one. This one's cute. Dude, this concept art looks crazy. The composition of this one is... Wait, this is the full art? Damn, we only get like half of this. I still can't believe they put that in, man. NIKKE, try not to spoil your own game challenge. Difficulty impossible. No, somehow harder than fans spoiling it for them. Let's go, my goat. Oh, hey, MOG. Hell yeah. Oh. Damn. We got a glitch version of it. I don't think I ever finished MOG on the arcade. I know there's like a scene like of Cinderella teasing Cinderella. That's a really cool way to tease Cinderella. NIKKE's. Oh my goodness, that is a lot. Yo, we get full arts? Okay, okay. Or jump to... Pepper. One of my favorites. Jackal. Laplace. Who? Yo, we got a sneak peek of a new NIKKE. Damn, insane. Rupee, volume. Yeah, these are crazy. They put the pilgrims here? Huh? Anise, my goat. Okay, these are the SRs. Okay, I think. Oh wait, this is according to the Wikipedia. That makes sense. Yo, we got a full art of Marian. Let's go. Leave. Who? Soldier, EG, FA, OW, 08, 12, 23. Flower, Ocean, Sun. Next character material. Ooh, okay. That is really creepy looking. Like, look at this Emma. That is very off-putting. Bruh, Privity is just counters at this point. Like, look at how much outfit they designed for her. Signal looks almost the same in all her past designs. Holy goes crazy! They could have given her this? I prefer the Polly we have now. Though I would have preferred to give her this type of hair. The light fade to blue. Very Destiny Child. Yeah, true. This was Brit's original design? Damn. Okay. Solide used to be part of Absolute? Shocking. Unwo with a mask would have gone crazy though. Also, ignore whatever's happening. Okay, wait, hold on. This vestige design looks pretty good. Lengthen the skirt a bit, but like, this one's pretty good. Yo, Maiden's skirt design was crazy. Unwo the mask is raw, yeah, I agree. Oh damn. Yeah, that's a bit too much. Oh yeah, I got spoiled on Maxwell's design. Let me just like fast forward. Hold on. I got spoiled a bit on like the Drake's design, Maxwell's design. Miracle Fairy. This design is crazy! We could have gotten this? I like the color scheme on this. Wait, this one's really good. Whoa, 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 hold on, we gotta skip that. Whoa! No way. So they conceptualized this since, her deer costume, and they brought it back for, 2x2, huh? That's funny. Maybe Epino, respect, yeah. I like this hairstyle. I really like this hairstyle. I wish we got this. This one looks like a bit NIKKE style. Also the drone, like, it's just cool. Damn, Blanc got a lot of designs. Insane. Noir as well. Noir not so much. This bunny outfit would go crazy. Who? No, genuinely, who are these people? Who are these? What? The design change is insane. Also, I like this like transparency on like Milk's original design. I think the current design like is very similar, but like it doesn't have the same transparency as this one. Eula's original design, and it's very similar. So her design was never changed. Insane. Yan, okay. Rookie. Dola. Who? Damn. Okay. Novel. Alright, let's just jump forward a bit. Okay, let's check out the pilgrims. We have. Oh, we have Nero. Yo, let's go, Anise. Damn, we could have gotten more feet. I'm mad. Snow White. This is a really cool design for Innocent Snow White. This pose looks really dynamic. I like this one a lot. Isabel. Rapunzel. Interesting. So this was how she would like hold her staff. Oh, she had like Cinderella-esque like Noah-esque shields earlier, and then you swapped her with like a halo piece. Scarlet's design has been like, I feel like Scarlet's design has been like this since the beginning. Like they thought of a character design, went 100% on it, and they just kept improving it. Noah's redesign is crazy. I like her new version. These two feel out of place. They look like Gundams. Yeah, I can't change perfection. True. Oh my gosh, Nihilistor, god damn. I like this one. Damn, that's very Destiny Child-esque. Dorothy also like didn't have much design changes. Oh no, okay, these are her original designs. The concept stayed the same. At the end they went for like this design. This one's like too princessy. Red Hood, yeah. I don't think Red Hood's design changed. Oh wow, Red Hood's design changed a lot. This looks like 9 from like Chaos Zero Nightmare. God damn. They changed the design a lot. Snow White. Early Rappy. You know what? I don't mind this hairstyle for Rappy. I mean, it's kind of off. Like, I wish we got this neon, man. This neon is so cute. But like, I get it. It doesn't match with her like clumsy firepower attitude. But like, this neon is so cute. I would have preferred this neon. Also, her skirt doesn't flip up, which is like the main complaint of a lot of people. Delta, Anchor, Mihara. Mihara went through a lot of changes. Holy. Oh my goodness, what the hell is under like the top right? Okay. And 102 is cute. Not much to say. I like her current design the best, like something like this. This. Ether didn't change much. More disheveled. Anise stayed pretty consistent. Let me just see her original designs. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's a lot. Hey, yo, hold on. What the hell is this? I feel like we get demonetized, or like, I'm not even monetized. What am I saying? Yeah, no. You know, going through this on stream is not a good idea, huh? I mean, it's NIKKE. 12+ game, trust. Marion's original designs. Let's just skip forward a bit. Okay, we have first designs, cinematics. Yeah, Bunny Anise goes crazy. Okay, I'm gonna nitpick. I would have preferred this. This looks so dynamic. This Anise wallpaper would have gone crazy. The current one we have is like so bland. I'm sorry, but like this Anise wallpaper is so bland. I wish we got this. This one feels so dynamic. This one also looks not bad. Yo, look at all the characters. Counters. Hair at 777. Yeah, we don't really get to see like the team logos. Heretic, Absolute, Scouts. I'm still kind of annoyed how like every chapter they just call it Scouts, even though like they don't actually do anything. Extrinsic, Recall and Release, Cafe Sweetie. Cafe Sweetie got some crazy design. Triangle, Talentum, Little Cannon, Carronades, Unlimited, Perilous Siege. Oh, this was before K was added. I feel like K would have been like early design. Yeah, no, wait, hold on. Why is K not here? How long ago was this? Like, when they made this book, I guess. Yeah, they don't have Cinderella, they don't have Siren. So I guess this was like really early on in like production. Raptor designs, let's go! Tyrant class. Land Eater. Okay, I really wish they add the Raptorpedia, man. I mean, come on. Liberal is like third Annie, and I don't think we've seen any third Annie stuff. Even 2.5 Annie wasn't here. The bane of everyone's existence. Here, some traumatizing image for you. There we go. Have fun, chat. Yeah, K was in here, like, this chapter. K was here. But, like, she wasn't even conceived as a unit yet. Damn, Nihilister's boss design goes crazy. Holy... Can we get this in NIKKE, please? Can we get this? You say that, but somehow Frieza has like 4 legs. Yeah, no. I perfectly understand. I have no idea what went over their minds with that spoiler, man. NIKKE, try not to spoil your own game, please. Also, can we get this, please? I really want the Raptorpedia and NIKKE, because like these look so cool. I also want to see whose face I can hate the most. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? All the hated Raptors. I want to see them face to face, and I want to hate them for it. Also, is everyone having fun with union rates? Because my union is pretty dead. We're just like we barely clear out until hard mode. Isn't it in blah blah? No, is it in blah blah? I don't think I use blah blah a lot. I don't think there's a Raptorpedia. I mean, having a Raptorpedia would be like useful for like explaining stuff. Like, you can see their attack patterns. You can, like you can like how you can view NIKKEs. Like you can like, click their animations and stuff. Have a Raptorpedia. Like we can see what the Raptors do. Because like, I know there's a few Raptors that everyone hates, like, you know, seahorses, volleyballs and stuff. Trash cans, the fucking Broncuses. All my homies hate the Broncus. Like, I've memorized some Raptors by name. Oh, damn, this is the first time we see, horizontally, huh? Yeah, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Screw you. Screw you. Where's that motherfucker who launched his missile? I think you. I hate you as well. No, I think it's this one. This one who fires missiles. And then we have the smaller fries. Like, look at these designs. These designs are cool. The jumpers as well. Whoops, sorry, hit the mic. Heart mode Kraken, left 1.4B. And no one else likes doing Stormbringer. True, no one likes doing Stormbringer. Pills that fly around in circles. The pills with elemental shields. Yeah, hate those as well. Oh yeah, screw you as well. Screw you, jellyfish. Master, huh? Interesting. Lord class, master class. This is cool. I get to finally see the Raptors that I hate so much. Oh yeah, here's the small prize. Hate you. Hate you. Hate you. Hate you. Hate you especially. Screw you. I think it's this one as well. I hate this one as well. Screw that one. Like, if they have a shield rapture next to this one, it's pain. Yeah, where are the pills? Do I not recognize the pills? Huh? Oh, no, that's all. Oh, there's a lot more in the book that I haven't gone through yet. So, let's just jump to a random page. Yo, see you again. Nyanya Paradise. Fun. Who wants trauma? Yeah. I don't think they have them since they show up in 34. Really? Pills show up that late? I thought pills were appeared earlier. Huh. Interesting. Even the raptors don't like the pills. True. High-tech toys. No, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. So this goes up to chapter 26. Wow, really? Only to chapter 26. And then for the events, it goes up to Red Ash. I see. Oh, okay. So it only go up to the second Annie. ACPO freeze. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe I only noticed them because they're 1,000 times more annoying in hard mode. True. Like, if you're pushing hard mode, you would know how annoying these raptors are. I'm so glad they added, like, story mode for everyone else, because people need to enjoy the story, to not worry about, like, normal difficulty. Yep, I think that's about it. Pretty much gone through most of the book. There's a lot more small details that, you know, if you want the book, go grab it yourself. I just bought this because I want the collection. Right. I think that's... My Discord's not loading. Alright, I think this is a good time to stop. It's been like 5.5 hours. Thank you guys in chat for like keeping me company. You guys been here for 6 hours, holy. Thank you a lot. Closing the book broke the internet. True! The book is too powerful. So yeah, you guys still hear me? GG's. Yeah. That was fun. The event was nice. Oh, hello, I am back. Yeah, the event was nice. I fucking sobbed like a bitch on stream. And we got to go through a bit of the book. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining me today. And how do we raid on YouTube? Because I'm curious how people do raids on YouTube. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, let me just close that off. Sun is coming up over here. I should head to bed as well. Oh my gosh. Go to bed, man. You didn't need to stay up the whole time, but thank you very much. How do I raid people? How do people usually do raids? I don't think anyone is showing up on Twitch. Like last I checked, there wasn't anyone on Twitch. I mean, there were a few viewers, but like I don't think anyone chatted. So let's see if we can raid anyone on YouTube. Is anyone streaming NIKKE? The one time where I want NIKKE streams to show up on my screen. If there's no one to raid, I guess, I can just end the stream here, I guess. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. I am gonna go take a break, I'm gonna have dinner, Have a nice day. And I'll see if I can stream more stuff next time. Maybe I'll stream the NIKKE 3.5 anniversary reaction. Or like do a bingo board or something. That'll be fun. I plan to do a stream with a friend of mine over Discord. So yeah. I'll schedule something, I see. Alright, get out of here. Bye-bye.